Hi, guys. Can we beat 8? We got 8 yesterday. Can we beat 8? 11 to go. 11 to go. 11. Oh my god. If we're gonna get 11, we gotta get cracking. If we're gonna get 11, we're gonna get cracking. Let me, very quickly, I'm gonna put this, is that gonna pop up there, or is this gonna be hilarious? Yes, okay, that's good. All right, so if you have a burning desire to see me on either the mage or the shaman, sticky bomb, exclamation sticky bomb, to get the wedge large. The hunter's finished. The paladin's finished. I'm not playing the fucking warrior. The loot table's too big. These are our options. There are 2 of them left. It's basically Horde or Alliance. So, if you have a burning desire for one or the other, you can chip in sparks to make it more likely that that one will hit. Otherwise, I'm just going to read through shit and then we'll spin the wheel and see what we're playing today. Or until it's finished. I mean, look, anyway, where are we going to go? All right, Mike, 1,701st. Well done. Junie with 19th. Mads with last. 11! 11. Streamer privilege. You mean play until my brain drips out my ears privilege? Correct. I am so done. and then, right, so we're gonna get the last item. And then immediately we're gonna be farming pre-patch. And I put myself behind the thing and immediately farming pre-patch. Like, I did realize I do have the shield. The Horde Alliance shield that was never available before. Apparently that's already dropped and I didn't even notice. Because it's not in, like, ATT doesn't say I need it. So I'm assuming it's already got, but look, there's a bucket load of stuff to farm there. And I don't think I have enough tunes to do it. I think they're leveling to 70 too quick and I'm not getting the recruit. So I'm getting 0 drops. I think I got 3 new 70s today doing the dailies and none of them got a single recruits drop. Not one. So I don't know what the fuck I've done there. I'm just hoping that with the free weekend being over, I can do pre-patch on my trial account and they won't get past 20. And so they'll just keep getting recruit shit continuously. But I don't know. Only one way to find out. Has to give it a crack. But first, remix, 11 to go. The ad had a thing. Dupe with second, well done. Kenzie with first. Sure. Good time zone, Spoono. Welcome back. I had a Red Bull this morning. Can anyone tell? No, not at all. Hello, Mike. Hello, Junie. Hello, Kenzie. Hello, Dupe. Hello, Spoon. We can get 11. We can get 11. Yeah, rub it in. Oi. Come on now. Our shaman is upside down, but the H isn't. It's funny. It's hilarious. Troll mode. All right. Why do I have 2 notifications? Oh, okay. That's why. I got a massage. Good. All right. What are we playing? That's shaman. All right. We are on the shaman today. Which is probably good because the shaman has more to get than the mage does. Ha! The mage is down to 3 items to go. So everything else, so that's what, 8? 8 for the shaman. Let's jump on in, shall we? This is also Horde. So if you would like to join us in LFR Q-mageddon, you are welcome to do so. Once I get queued, it'll be in quick join, and I will set it to a raid thing and see if they fixed that bug yet. Go! I know, super exciting. Ironic, Lamar, you're gonna end up getting the last one, the mage. Oh fuck yeah, 100%. My first time run a tune. My last item. I 100% agree with you. 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 It's kind of cool though. It's poetic, right? Like just a little bit. Hey Zen, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. So let's open this up so everyone can bask in the glory that is 11. Look! Look! 99.9. 99.90. Fucking insanity. Fucking insanity. Yeah. Alright. This is good. We are an enhancement loot spec. And can I also point out that it only scrolls by 1. It only scrolls by 1. So I can see everything that I need in one non-stretched out window. I'm good. I'm fine. I swear. I promise. All right. Find group. And find group. And find group. Nope. 2, 3. Find group. Nope. Come on. Faster. Pasta, 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 pasta. And this one. Nope. Come on. All right, if you want in, Horde side, quick join. Quick join. This is so small, it's covered by logic. I know! How mad is that, Kenzie? Hello, Wings, welcome back. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you, Pros. Very, very well. Probably joining doing a scenario. Of course, of course. Whenever you guys are ready, no pressure. No pressure. I have queued as healer, so hopefully we'll get ever so slightly faster queues, but we'll see how we go. So, what else is happening apart from me losing my mind? What is happening in the world of chat? Are we excited to run pre-patch instead of fucking? Are we excited to log out of Remix forever? I know I certainly fucking am. Watching Japanese tourist videos on YouTube. What does that mean? As in, like, people who are going to Japan making YouTube videos about it? Or, like, videos of tourists in Japan being stupid? Because either of those could be entertaining in their own separate ways. I already have. Love that for you, dude. What happens to Remix tunes when Remix ends? They become regular old retail tunes. They lose all of the tinkers and gems and gear and all that kind of stuff, and they basically become boosted tunes. So they get a set of, like, when you boost a character, it gives them a set of bags, it gives them some gold, it gives them a set of gear, all that kind of stuff. So it basically, it does that. So it strips them of everything and then kits them out like a boosted tune. We're not 100% clear on exactly what that means. We don't know what eye level they'll be precisely. We don't know if their gold will be taken away. We're not too sure about that stuff. But we have been told that they will be granted a gear set like a boosted tune. So yeah. But for the rest of the little tiny details, we'll probably have to just wait and see. Yeah. I've been doing pre-patch. Nice, Pros. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you focusing on collectibles and stuff, or are you like leveling, or is it just to get like what's the go? Did an update this morning, fix all the recruiter stuff, shield and Toma there now too. Yeah, I saw. I got that update, and I'm pretty sure my because yeah, expansion pre-launch is many. So it comes under bonus objectives, and yeah, I can't see the shield isn't there. The tome is, but the shield isn't, which means that I think I have that. I think I've got the shield somehow already. Maybe it dropped and I didn't notice or something. So yeah, I'm assuming that that's what that owns. I'm just gonna work until that's empty as well, basically. These ones here, these 3 hidden quests, I don't know that I can actually do those anymore. They're the stay a while and listen things, and they were specifically Alliance side. So I didn't bother because I figured it was going to be, you know, similar information to on the Horde side. So I need to figure out if those are still actually accessible because they don't have a quest ID or anything, as far as I'm aware. In case anybody was wondering why there's Dragonflight shit there still. But yeah, unfortunate. I might have to, like, those little fiddly things I haven't really paid too much attention to. Did I fuck up? I don't think I did. Yeah, the little teeny tiny categories, I haven't paid too much attention to those just yet, because I've got so many other things to pay attention to, but eventually that's the kind of question I'll be asking in the ATT Discord, I think. Like best vending machines in Tokyo, 48 hours in Capsule Hotel. Ah, gotcha. Okay, trying all the convenience store food in Tokyo, stuff like that. Yeah, that stuff looks really cool, doesn't it? There was a YouTuber I used to watch a lot who did a lot of those kind of videos. And then a couple of weeks back, I found out that she's dead. And she was like mid-20s, late 20s. I was like, okay, shit. Yeah, so that was a bit weird. And I found out, because I found out on Reddit, of all places, because a sub that had been dedicated to basically digging into her life because of some things that weren't adding up, posted, and it went gangbusters and stupidity, you know, and so it wound up on subreddit drama. And I was like, oh, okay. Shit, that's not ideal. We get all their gear back in the mail when I doubt it. I honestly doubt that we'll get the gear for the time runners back in the mail, considering that the gear is very specifically like time running related, with all the gem slots and the tinker slots and stuff like that. But that is what usually happens with booster tunes, yeah. Excellent, now I can tell the time. Yay, Mads! Amazing. Love that for you. Doing it together, Mount and Pets, fantastic pros. Fantastic. I think it's really awesome that if you buy like the Alliance mount from the pre-patch, you automatically get the Horde one. Like you buy one and the other one unlocks. I think that's really, really cool. Just takes some memories off the total, you know. I think I'm sitting at I need a total of 203,000 residual memories at the moment. But that will continue to drop as I get more drops and stuff like that. So yeah. I've been planning to bash my head against Remix all day today, but alas, sick kitty next day. Oh, Junie, I'm so sorry. Is your kitty okay now? To specifically evoke a stay a while once in Storm, what I can't do anymore. Yeah, I think two of them are evoker ones. I'm not too sure. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah. I'll get there eventually. But like if it's unobtainable, it should be flagged in ATT as unobtainable and therefore hidden because I have the unobtainable marker. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So it's always worth flagging that kind of stuff with them, just so they can check, like, hang on, do we need to recategorize this one? Her nose. She's been throwing up on and off all day. She's asleep. Oh shit, Junie. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better, like, super, super soon, yeah? Like, there's not a whole lot worse than a loved one being in pain or unwell or whatever, but it makes it just that much worse when they're unable to communicate with you and tell you, like, what's wrong or where it hurts or if they think they're going to be okay or not. Do you know, it just, yeah. Yeah, it keeps happening. I'm going to take her to the vet. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I reckon that's a good idea. If it restarted recently, I'd like to try a color change. I restarted the whole PC today. Is it Monday? It's Monday. I restarted the whole PC today. So if it's not working, then clearly I need to just delete the extension. So yeah, I think, like, if it's gonna work, now's the time that it's gonna work, I think. And if it doesn't, then we'll just delete everything and Yeah, which is unfortunate because Lumia could be very, very cool, but it's a dick at the moment, so that's fine. Did the scenario in the wrong loot spec. Oh no, Junie. Oh no. That sucks. Let's see what it does. Alright, cool. Sounds like a plan, sounds like a plan. I've had a rather productive day today, and yet, still, I didn't get everything done. Hey, awesome. I can see out of the corner of my eye is the full-length mirror that I can see the curtain in. Yep, good. Fantastic. All right. Maybe I just need to restart my PC more often. I mean, probably. Yay! Thank you very much for the biddies, Stoop. I appreciate that. What the fuck is going on with queues? Oh, average wait time 27 minutes? That's disgusting. Left the house today, been turning myself into it for like 4 days. Well done. Well done. I've actually been, I've been going for walks. Like every day. I didn't on Sunday, but that was because I have a goal of not necessarily exercise, but just movement. Because even just moving your body, even if it's not like, you know, getting yourself to cardio level, heart rate, blah, 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 even if it's not actual like exercise, just moving your body every day can be like hugely beneficial, like mental health and shit. So I've been trying, and I set myself a goal of 5 days a week, because that way 5 days, if there are things that go wrong, like it's not, if I'm expecting myself to move every single day, but then I have a day that's just a clusterfuck or whatever, I've got that leeway. So I went with 5. So Thursday I went for walks, but it didn't actually count it. My Fitbit didn't, because I was in the city, right? I must have been sitting down too much because my Fitbit didn't track it as a movement day. And then Sunday I didn't, because Dad was coming around and I wasn't sure when, and I didn't want to be like halfway through like a walk when he arrived kind of thing. So yeah, but I went for a walk this morning. It's really like, I can do that. I think it's actually making somewhat of a difference, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I need more data. Well done though, Mads. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you. This is why I obsessively check my loot spec every 5 minutes, usually including when the boss is on 5%, because I'm suddenly like, wait, but what if? Yeah, no, I always check it right before I loot. I don't know if it sets it when the boss dies or if it sets it when... Why? I just got a system message that said, you've been disconnected from Blizzard services. Why? Stream hasn't been disconnected. My launcher hasn't been disconnected. Also, hi, thank, yeah, but no, I'm not sure when it sets the loot. I am now connected to Blizzard, who knows? Yeah. Went for a walk this morning too, did some subtle fear marketing wearing merch. Yes, Mike, love that. So good. So good. Thought it was the right one, so I didn't bother checking them out. Yeah, true. Queued for Sue as well. So I am, yes, both. Both, because there's still one fist weapon from Siege that I need. I think I found is I'm carrying something. It's terrible at tracking it. Yeah. Because it's tracking the movement back and forth as like walking, you know, swinging your arms kind of thing. I wasn't carrying, it was more that I had my backpack. But yeah, I don't know. I do think, because mine tends to track mine tends to track like my heart rate as well. Every time it's tracked, my heart rate has come up a little bit at least. So I'm thinking maybe that's what's happened, is that I wasn't walking for long enough periods for my heart rate to spike, and so it didn't track it as a day of movement. Yeah. Look, I don't know. It's a dick, and that's what all that matters. I know I moved. I got that too. Oh, okay, cool. That's normal. I don't think the disconnection is normal per se, but it's to be expected when I'm assuming they've just done something on the back end. Beside my left arm doesn't swing around as much. Yeah, fair. I noticed there's some troubles today. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't noticed any. I've been queuing for LFRs like all day and I haven't noticed any. That's strange. It's been doing that on and off the last few days. Ah, okay. Cool. Too scared it sets it on death, so I don't take the chance. That's reasonable. Valid. And it's back. It is! Nothing changes. It will pop up and say reconnected soon. Yeah. I joined on the rogue then. Got it. Oh, because your rogue doesn't need siege. That's right. Well, siege only has one drop, so like I'm expecting soon I'm gonna be done with siege. Obviously, I'd need to do stuff on the mage first. But yeah, should I have it? Oh! Got you. That makes sense. Almost, but not quite. Oh, what level is she, Judy?
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondolari Empire.
Not enough.
58. Oh, so close. So close. All right, so we had a hydrate.
The combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again.
Stretch.
And ye lesser races will know pain.
Is that a hose?
Now
It's
might of the Beast Ward. The color the Chuka Horadon.
I have a. Do you see the bag?
That is not a bag.
The bag is like an insert for, you know, those like the camelbacks, like the water carrying backpacks that people take on hikes and shit. It's one of those, but not the whole backpack. It's just the plastic insert with the hose. Yeah. It's genius, right? It's genius. And the thing was only $20. I mean, Australian, obviously, but yeah, it's so good. Welcome back, Novel. Hope you're doing well. 1199.90. So close. It's amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, Robin, thank you for the sparks. Yes, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's go. Yeah. If you want to help support for yourself. No, if you are interested in supporting Fear financially, why not Sticky Bomb? Bonus 10% on top of the lucky boxes, and there is a chance that the largest one can prop to $3,300 US, because 3,000 plus the 10%, and that's $5,000 Australian. $5,000 Australian, roughly. New desk, 4 screens, walking pad. Like, brand new setup. And at this point, that's pretty much life-changing. It's like huge. Stream's gone all choppy again, back on one time and stuff. Of course, not a worry, dude. Hopefully it smooths out soon. Good weekend over, 1 week to go before Con Madness unleashes. Oh wow. Which cons have you got, Novel? What's happening over there? This new S is crazy, isn't it just? So insane. The percentage drop on that, Robin, has to be like 0.0001% or something, hey? Like super, super slim chance. But hey, a chance is a chance. I would say winning the lottery would probably be harder. Preach coming in Manchester, games coming in Germany, followed by War Within release. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's huge. Trying to get some MOP story videos ready now for that period. Yeah, absolutely. That's the hardest bit, isn't it, Novel? Trying to, like, when you're already working so goddamn hard, trying to work harder to cover time where you can't do this, it's next to impossible. Next to impossible. That's when people start hiring and start outsourcing stuff because it's just, you just can't do it. It's too much work. Yeah, it's the gig, yeah, especially since one-man operation. Exactly, I feel ya. I feel ya. So I did my hydrate, I did my stretch, and there's a check your bag, so I'll do that once this is over, outside. Waiting for the next queue.
Winter is coming. Getting cold.
Honestly, should have hired age, give it shrug, also very much love the process. Yeah. I'm slowly getting better at editing, but I only, like, that's only with, like, little shit for TikTok and stuff like that. It's just, I'm a fucking perfectionist. And I can't, like, anytime I try to do anything, I'm like, none of this is good enough. Like, none of it. Not a single one. So it's, yeah. It's hard to just kind of let it be 90% and then move the fuck on. But I'm also a psychopath, so that's a thing. I'm not actually, like, yep. I had to Google PreachCon out of curiosity, not a religious event, as I assumed. Actually, GamingCon, yes, indeed. Keep redeeming the check your bags and hope for the long one, because it makes me laugh. It does. It's so fucking funny, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna re-queue for Last Stand. Funny how you mentioned that Secret Preach Gaming got in a bit of trouble with YouTube. YouTube thinking they were religious as well. Yeah. That does not surprise me. Totally read that as PeachCon. I mean, I would attend PeachCon. Peaches are delicious. Hello now, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We are Horde side if anyone is interested in joining us for LFRs. I should be in quick join. We have 11 drops to go. 99.90% complete. Sometimes people ask for me to do a con, but I don't know what kind of audience a knob con would pull in. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Ah, dear. I don't think I'll ever be big enough to do something like that. Partially because imposter syndrome, but also partially because Australian. Like, it's just not... Yeah. The time zone plus the culture of the country around gaming and stuff. Like, the whole... It wouldn't... Yeah. I'll just meet up with people at PAX. It's enough for me. Right, check your bags complete. Done. Alright. Might be doing my first panel this year though, so that's exciting. Australia hates gamers. Not hates. But it's more seen as something that, like, weirdos and loners feels a little bit too harsh. Like, it's not quite that bad, but we're still, like, on the scale of gaming hitting the mainstream and a thing people do in their mother's basements, it's still kind of leaning towards that a little bit. It's getting better. Like, year on year on year, it's getting better and better, especially after COVID. But it's still definitely not, like, we're the sunburnt country. If you don't do outdoor things, if you don't go hiking and play sports and swim and do all of those, if you don't make the most of our climate and beautiful sunshine and blah 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 blah, it seemed to be a little bit odd. You know, it's not like, it's not expected. It gets better and better, but it's still not quite there yet. Yeah. Definitely not seen as something that one would pursue as a job. Like, the younger generations are definitely looking to go into game dev and stuff like that, for sure. But the older generations, like, even people of my generation, like, don't quite understand, like, but why would you choose to stay inside all the time? Like, why would you stay in a room playing on a computer? Like, why wouldn't you go out and see people, like actual real people in the real world and blah, blah. Yeah, that, you know, that kind of, yeah. Not necessarily with an undertone of hatred or anything. Like, it's not like that. It's just, it's confusing to a lot of people. Like, why games? Like, why do you game? Like, you know, why don't you go out and see your mates and have some beverages? Or, you know, why don't you go camping? Or why don't you play sport? Or, yeah, it's, yeah, that kind of, yeah. How are you going to be on? I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it yet. It'll be fun, though. There is also a chance it will be on Twitch. Blah, blah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. See, inside has the comfy stuff. Exactly! Like, come on. Yeah. Country is around for everything. Want to kill you on the outside. Not in the country, though. Like, here, we're not. Here, it's all about, like, go outdoors, go camping, go do the things. Because, like, the creatures, they don't want to kill you. They will just defend themselves, is basically the gist of that. They will defend themselves. So if you don't go sticking your arm into a rotting log, you won't invade the spider's home, and so it won't kill you. Because all my things are in here. Exactly! All my things are in here. All my stuff's inside. Like... Alright, does that mean I've done 2 knit rows? Shit. I think, yeah, that's my 2 knit rows. So now I'm doing a purl row. Okay. Here, see if everyone flashes. Yeah. I mean... Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How goes the count? 11. 99.90% complete. 11 to go. Spent a lot of time and money to get the inside things. I want to be inside with them. Yeah, exactly. Like, when people try to convince me to go outside because that's where other people are, well, that's why I don't go outside. Exactly. Yeah, no. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need more drops, and the queue times today are horrendous. They're terrible. So if anyone wants to, like, join us, try to get them faster queues, I'm down for it. Actually, now I can convert it to a raid as well in case more people want to join us. We are on Horde side. For folks wanting to jump in, you can find me in Quick Join. Outside also has the sun, which is not my friend. No, I agree. How many how many like LFRs do you think we'll actually be able to run today, considering the shocking... We've run 1 wing today, and we're an hour into stream, or 40 minutes. Like, that's not ideal. Not ideal. What'd you say? Horde, I say. Brings an alliance tune, yeah. Oh dear. So we're looking for Softfoot's Iron Claw in here, and then I can stop queuing for Sue. Queue now, and you join my queue. I don't think that's how it works, unfortunately. What you need? Well, nothing can be traded in LFRs, so bring whatever character you want. Preferably, like, a character that can queue as tanks or heals, or both, is great, because hopefully that will mean faster queues. But whatever you want to bring.
Looks like
I'm not particularly fast. I just want my weapons. Come on, Softfoot's Iron Claw, 215-628. Nope, that's a chest piece. On the Horde Pally, perfect. Definitely queuing as tank and heals. You are a rogue, Ginny. You cannot do either of those things. You can try. Blizzard will say no. That's okay, to be clear. I can't believe I'm down to 2 tunes needing shit. That's so exciting. I've been queuing all day on the mage. She only got 1 drop, but it was one of those sphere of whatever it was from Throne. Yeah, so I've got 1 of them. I now need the other one, but then I also need Nourishins and Prophecies in here. But Softfoot Iron's Claw for now. Oh, my mum, you can't tell me what to do. True, I'm not. Blizzard can though. That box is grayed out. Your class cannot fulfill this role.
Greater than they or their gods.
Look how they fall.
It matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
They're gonna despawn as soon as they hit the ground because there aren't people around in the room. Like, not even before they hit the ground, they're all just gone.
For the Manted.
Come, children of the Titans. You face the Paragons.
There we go. Hit my mum either. This is your mum, Judy.
Time for a little target.
Oh shit.
Too slow. You now face the pride. Curse
this chitinous shell.
Return me to...
Have you come to try my new conquer?
I will carry you.
Oh, somehow. I never
Well,
go back. Come to me.
Ants. Will I do any damage in this raid? Only time will tell. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. There are some pumpers in here. And I'm okay with that.
It's not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief.
I think I've done something to my neck. It's like an owie.
Now, with no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart. Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call! Come to my... Fool! My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc?
It's just about warlocks. Proceeds to gloat about his dark shamans who have twisted the elements. Yeah, okay.
I,
Fucking hell.
Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war, the tools of a war chief.
Hey, Shadow, thank you so much. Welcome back.
I can see
11 to go.
I can see the future.
So exciting.
A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. You will be for eternity. The true Horde will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood. And I will have no. It cannot end like this.
Mental.
What I have
Why? Oh, I didn't get a cash because I got this shit instead. That's why. Alright, we are Horde side. If anyone wants to join us, you are welcome to do so. We are queuing for Tot and Sue. LFRs. Oh, excuse me. Hey, well done, Junie. Grats on your dagger. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I know, 99.9, 11 to go. So close. As best I can. What about you? Yeah, I'm about the same. Pushing hard. Doing my best. 69, 220. Holy shit, Junie, that's a massive upgrade. Well done.
You are not.
Hello, Quokka. Hello, how are you going today? Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It's so lovely to meet you. I am a World of Warcraft collector, and we're currently very, very close, inching towards finishing Remix. As in all collectibles collected. Getting so close now. Sorry, no, totally fine. Botch Mythic Plus Run, perfect. Oh well, next one will be better, hopefully. Fingers crossed for you. Enjoy. Go take care of yourself. Don't play about weapon drops for mug reasons. I've also found getting weapons to gear leveling tunes is also a nightmare. It can be, yeah, absolutely. It's one of the reasons why I really do like heirlooms a lot, is that you just don't have to worry about that stuff. You've always got something that's appropriate.
No break, he fought with honor. His first and last mistake.
Stare into the face of useless. Love that for us. So I like heirlooms too. Yeah, absolutely. It's very handy. I'm really looking.
Money, friend.
Adds in 5. I'm really looking forward to like leveling through the War Within, because I'm going to get to, you know, obviously go through the story and stuff on my main, but then like straight away I can dive into leveling alts. Like, I know the heirlooms won't quite be there yet. I know they won't have the last thingamajig, but like, so like to earn the bonus XP percentage and stuff, running Zygor through and just seeing like from launch how zippy it can get me to 80. It'll be good fun. Looking forward to testing it out. Because like last time, heading into Dragonflight, I had just finished my 60/60s slog, and I had no interest in leveling more tunes that quickly. Like I was like, nah, I'm done. But now it's been forever since I've like done batch leveling, you know. I'm doing a little bit through the I'm doing a fair bit actually through the pre-patch event, of course, but like nothing too strenuous, you know. Chew! Oh goodness. So it'll be good to maybe get the army up and running again. Get that bonus XP happening. What the face of useless looks like. It me! I resemble that remark. Bless you, thank you, much appreciated. There you go, stream. So far, so good, Apollos. It would be even better if I could get some drops happening. But I've got 4 drops so far today. 4 drops so far today, like off stream, prior to stream. So we're off to a cracking start. We've got 11 to go. And Kenzie thinks we can finish all 11 drops today. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but we can definitely give it a red hot go. We got 8 yesterday. So never say never, right? Gonna miss the sheer prettiness of all Dragonflight zones? Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous, but there are some beautiful scenery. There's some beautiful scenery in War Within as well. Tauren is called Quarter Pounder? Of course they are. That's so good. That's ambitious. It is, isn't it? Kenzie reckons we've got this, but I'm like, look, let's see. How many remix tunes have you made for all this mod collecting? 5. Yeah, right? Single digits, let's go. And then need 2 drops to get to single digits. Like, when I said the countdown, I think I said the countdown had begun at 50. Oh, fine. I think I was like, when we hit 50, it's like the countdown has begun. But now, like, 11? What even? So High Mountain Tour and Warrior. I love that, Zika. I've spent an entire expansion underground. Yeah, but like, okay, so Isle of Dawn is not underground, firstly. Like, the first whole zone is not underground. The capital city, not underground. The other zones are underground, yes, right? But just like wait till we get there and see if you like, if it feels, you know, it like they've, yeah, I don't know. Oh, we get all the drops. Thank you, Apollos. Me too. I would like to be done with remix. I would like to work on pre-patch today. I think that would be awfully cool. It's the final countdown. That's it. My comp just crashed. Oh no, Seeker. Shit. Green City feels gorgeous. It does. Honestly, the Isle of Dawn took my breath away when I saw it. Just like getting up in the sky and having it's fucking beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Unique chatter number 78 reporting for duty. Thank you, Fox. What are we up to at the moment? Can I hit refresh on this and it'll tell me how many we've got? 25 so far today. Ripperoni indeed. Pre-patch has been pretty cool. I've enjoyed the little bit that I've dabbled in. Like, I've done my 3 dailies a day. And then I've jumped straight back into remix trying to finish it off. But no, yeah, I think it's I'm pretty, like, I like that you can do as much or as little as you want. Like, you can do a little bit to get some gear. You can do it once to see what the fuss is about. You can hardcore go for it to level an army or get all the collectibles. Like, there's just, you can do as little or as much as you want. And I think that's good. I think that's good. Hey, Fox. Did it pull me in? Yeah, well, you were, and then you're gone. Now you're gone. I didn't see, like, a vote to kick or anything like that, though. It might have just dropped you because you were inactive for X amount of time, sort of thing. But you were in here, it just said offline, but yeah, you have been removed now. You're stuck on pre-patch mog for 36 hours. Oh my god, 1 fucking cloak. I hate that, Con. I know the feeling, though. I know the feeling. I'm so sorry. I hope it drops for you really soon. Cloaks are the worst as well, because it's like, anyone can get them, but like, fuck you and your drop table. What are these recruit items from pre-patch? Do I need to level or 2 to get them? So, the recruit items from pre-patch cannot be purchased. They can only drop for characters that are under level 70. So, okay, you're a sub. Cool, I can keep talking because I just noticed the ad started. So, you know how you do all the little mini objectives and then you kill the boss? The mini objectives can drop gear, and that's all recruit stuff, as long as you are any level up to 69. If you're 70, it drops Dalaran defenders, not recruits. So you have to have lower level tunes, yes. That's my bed's 10%. Yeah, that's it. Little treasure trove jingle, satisfying when you chose my job. Isn't it now? It's so lovely. Hello, Chef. Welcome back. So what are your War Within goals? Ooh, Kat, that's a great question. Welcome on in, by the way. While I'm yapping and blabbing and thinking about it, why don't you let us know yours as well, and everyone else too. I'd love to know what your goals are. I would like to climb the ranks of DFA again. So DFA is Data for Azeroth. It's a collecting website, but it also like gives you a ranking. It gives you a score for your collection and then ranks that score. I got into the top 800 in the world prior to Remix. And then Remix fucked me. So I think I'm still top 900 just, but I've dropped significantly since Remix started, unfortunately. So I would love to climb back up there. I'd love to get into like the tippity top of there. That would be fantastic. Just clear out some ATT categories and stuff like that. But I also want to stay on top of current content collecting. So like when they release something like the Big Dig, I want to be able to get almost everything from that. So I want to stay on top of it so that I don't have to come back to it 3 expansions from now to finish it off, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think that's my goal. My big goal is collecting, but it is to kind of stay on top of current content and also to improve my ranking. So collect at a decent pace. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. It's like New Year's resolutions, isn't it? Shit. New expansions resolutions. Good evening, Dono. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. Exist works. Yeah, that's absolutely a hell of a goal. Step 1, do things, level collect. I don't know. How are you going? So 11 remaining. And no drops on stream yet. But yeah, we're up to 11 remaining. 99.90% complete for remix. So you're currently 869 DFA. Okay, so we're still top 900. It would break my heart if we dropped out of the top 1,000 because that was such a fucking milestone. But it looks like we're a ways away from that happening, thankfully. Hello, mate. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you very much for hoping. Hey, Kat. Welcome back. Try and stay sub to the game for all 4 seasons so I can get KSM. Yeah, Scarlett. That's such an awesome goal. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, it's feeling pretty fantastic, don't I? I'm pretty happy with where we're going so far. I would like to just be done though. That would also be nice. Oh shit, the ad break covered all of that, Kat. Fuck. All right, so I said hello and welcome on in. I think you missed all of that. And then my goals were to stay on top of current content collecting rather than like doing a little bit and then going back to old content and then, 3 expansions from now having to come back to what is now current. I want to like get the War Within stuff as done as possible when it's current. And I also would like to raise my ranking on DFA. I don't know if I have like a goal, but I mean, top 500 would be really fucking awesome. Top 500 feels like a nice kind of... I mean, obviously top 100 or something like that would be amazing, but I don't even know if I'm capable of doing that because of how much like uncollectible stuff some of those people have. Top OCE would take me... I don't think I can get top OCE. Because I think that's like 30 something in the world and I don't think I can, I don't think there are enough things for me to collect to beat that person's score, but we'll see. I'm gonna try. We'll get there. We'll get as high as we possibly can. I'm gonna have to drop for a bit after this to make dinner. Of course, Junie, not to worry. Everyone's probably updated themselves with the new warbands, loots and such, so might not change much until War Within launches. Yeah, I don't think so. Bonker's goal is to hit gold cap on a tune and buy my Bruto. Fuck yes, Mads. 171 world right now. It's getting really hard to push ranks. Oh yeah, it would be. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't doubt that for a minute. Oh, thank fuck for that. I'm holding my breath like, is it gonna bug? It did not. Finally finished getting all the bronze items and releases today. Yes, Kat, well done. Hello, Criv. Welcome back. You got this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try real hard. My God, can I also just say, Criv, thank you so much for all the hard work you and everyone else on the project are doing, because like, holy shit. Especially like all through remix and with pre-patch shit and all this kind of crap and so many like unannounced changes and things with loot and stuff. Doing the Lord's work, I swear. Even if that Lord may be RNGesus and we hate him, but still, like, thank you for everything, like really. Okay, I'm thinking about streaming 12 to 14 hours straight for 2 weeks straight. Good luck. Take care of yourself. The biggest thing I can, so I did... Shit, how many hours did I do for Dragonflight? Dragonflight was 2022, right? And it was November to December. Give me a second. Oh, no. Okay, so November 20. Okay, so there to. So we'll pop it to there. No, lied. To there. How many hours is that? Why doesn't it say? Where is time streamed? There we go. 136 hours and 47 minutes over the first 2 weeks of Dragonflight. I took a day off because I lost my voice. So, like, for the first few days, I was doing 16-hour streams every day, and then it kind of dropped down to, like, 8 to, like, 10-ish hour streams, and then down to, like, 8-ish hour streams, kind of like a... But I lost my voice a week and a bit in, just because of how much streaming was happening. I don't live off fucking ramen. Like, don't do it. It just... Even if you as a human is normally okay doing that, like, streaming takes so fucking much out of you. It doesn't seem like it because you're sitting in a chair and all that kind of stuff, but, like, it takes so much out of you. So, like, meal prep, good food. Like, have proper nutritious breakfast and lunches that you can just stick in the microwave and come back to stream. Don't drink too much energy drink. I understand if you're gonna have like one in the morning or whatever, but like not too much, because it will take it out of you. Even if you're used to doing that kind of stuff, it happens eventually, and it can make your whole system get a little bit upset and stuff. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Even if you're like getting up a bit earlier to go for like a quick 10-minute walk around the block before you start, just to sort of wake your system up and stuff like that, take care of your body and your body will take care of you. 12 to 14 hours a day is a long time. It adds up. Just, yeah, make sure you give your body like you get out of it what you put in, right? So be nice to it, take care of it, feed it, water it, all that shit. And it'll be able to pump out whatever it is that you're wanting to get to. But yeah, it's a lot. Telling you just under 500 items left to remix makes me even more impressed by your progress. Oh, well done, Kat. Look at you go. You're pushing so hard. I love that. The team works hard. They do so hard. And oh my God, we love reading through all the little commits in the Git. Like, just reading through all of them in the Git channel in Discord is fucking hilarious. I think my favorite one so far was I didn't mean to do that, or something like that. But yeah, no, it's so good. G-Sword Classic Counter, that is so much work. Like, holy shit, so much work. Do we really hate RNGesus? We do when he doesn't give weapons. When they misbehave, yes, exactly. Don't insult RNGesus. He might get a petty and a holdout on you. Look, maybe. Maybe if I threaten him, they'll actually, like, do something. Like, come on. Do the weapons. First week will be okay, second week will be a slog. Yeah. Yep, that's it. With marathon streaming, not only does the streamer get tired, but the core viewers do too, but not as soon. Yeah, that's it. Big time, yeah. Happy Criv, happy life. Yeah, no, it's, day one will be the big one. I've got early access. Early access is going live at, I believe, 8 AM my time. Servers usually shut down like for a restart or like whatever at like midnight, 1 AM. So we're looking at, what's that, 16, 17 hours. And I'll be live for those. I will be live that whole day. So there's 16, 17 hours on day one. Someone in my party didn't accept the invitation. Seeker! We got kicked out of the queue. What are you doing? Which one? Weird coincidence. Okay, so yeah, it'll be 16, 17 hours, whatever it happens to be on day one. I'm probably not going to do 16 hours a day after that. I need to take care of myself, obviously. But 10 to 12 is going to be the likely thing. It'll be get up, go for a walk, have some breakfast, get ready. But like not rush it, like just take my time and do all that kind of stuff, you know, check the emails and then sort of set up to go live. I'm going to be aiming for 12 hours a day, but I need to also just make sure that I'm not going to die. Sorry, all good. All good, just, yeah, it's alright, like... This one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Every time they knock me back, I'm like, I've been knocked off the platform a couple times, and it's like, ah, shit. Didn't want that change pushed, was a good commit to- Yeah, that's it, that's it. Fucking hilarious. You don't know we're talking about meal and snack prep today? Yep. Yep. I think I'm pretty much sorted in what I'm gonna make. I haven't bought the ingredients and stuff yet, but I think I'm pretty much sorted in what I'm gonna make. It's the waterfowls from the Iron Plains. Oh, lovely! That's awesome, Scarlet. Has anyone tried leveling in the pre-patch for characters in the 20s? It seemed slower than expected when I tried yesterday, just over 5 levels in an hour. Right, so are you in... I'm guessing you're doing pre-patch leveling, but are you in Chromie time still? Because if you're in Chromie time and doing the pre-patch stuff, you're only going to be with people who are also in Chromie time. So you're not going to have the mass numbers of people clearing the stuff super quick, which is what gets you the super fast experience, is people clearing the event quickly. So if you are in Chromie time, that's the first thing I would check, is going and taking yourself out of it. You can do that in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Apart from that, I'm not too sure. I don't have any tunes that are that low, but that's very interesting. Maybe it was a hard thing when you live with other people who aren't playing WoW, lol. I mean, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed.
Obviously, like having space in the fridge and freezer for your pre-prepared meals can be important, but there are also a lot of things that you can make or pre-prep that aren't going to take up space in the fridge or freezer. So, like, you can have, like, if you're having cereal for breakfast, for example, you can pre-weigh out your cereal into like Ziploc bags so that you just grab one, dump it, add the, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's ready to go sort of thing. And so that you know you have enough of it, if you're wanting to like proper do that. You can make sandwiches. If you have a thing of bread, there are sandwich things that don't need to be refrigerated or frozen. So you can prep sandwiches for lunches. Like there are stuff that you can do if you don't have the fridge and freezer space. Yeah. It's a little bit trickier, but it's definitely doable. Especially like the little rice cups and things like that as well. If you have like one box of something that you've like of a meal you've prepped and then get rice cups so that you can just zap that and then like dump that and the other thing and yeah, you're done. Yeah, no war mode as well. Not in Chromie time on a low pop server. Events not clearing that quickly. Bosses take 4 minutes to die, for instance. Yeah, no, like the big bosses have taken about that long to die on my server as well, and that's with a lot of people fighting. I'm pretty sure the pre-patch stuff is cross-realm zone. I don't think your server has anything to do with it. No, not sure. Yeah, it's really odd. Might just be not great scaling at that particular point. Biggest thing would be snacks, I think. I want to make some slices and fruit just so I'm not snacking purely on chips and cookies. Yeah, I don't snack much anymore. I just get so caught up in doing what I'm doing that I don't even realize that it's, you know, if I'm out, like if I'm in the city or whatever, oh my God, I pick up so many different little bits of food and stuff along the way and snack on that. But, you know, I don't tend to snack. I mean, you guys have seen, like, I don't often snack during stream either. So it's just, yeah, much easier, I guess. Much easier. It's really interesting, like, how everyone sort of does things differently, hey? $25 cases of liquid. What just? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Liquid death, 8 packs, 9, 2 cases lower than. So yeah, make sure you have like emergency services on speed dial then, Kata. There's a reason they say on that kind of shit, like, no more than 1 can a day. And it's not just, like, right off the bat. It's not like you'll just, like, drink a 3rd can and all of a sudden cark it. It's long-term. Those kind of energy drinks, like, consuming mass amounts of them long-term does actual, like, provable damage to your heart and stuff. It just shortens your lifespan insanely. So just be careful. It is dead here now. No one here, no crews. I realized I can farm dagger balls. 100 chickens. So Mads. I know, right, Mads? How good is it? How awesome is that? It's flavored spring water. Then why is it called liquid death? Oh, it's canned water. Right, okay, yeah. I've heard of them. I don't quite understand why people buy canned water, but I guess there's some places where the water quality is not great, so that's... yeah. Nickname. Yeah, the website seems to say death to plastic, but I mean... also, like, why not just, like, drink the water from the tap? But yeah. Welcome on Impacifist. Hope you're doing well today. The guys on stage looks like they're drinking beer, etc. for the image. Yeah, that's kind of sad, isn't it? Like, I mean, not... okay, so what is sad to me is that there would be a negative perception if a band wasn't drinking booze on stage. Yeah, like that, you know, that's unfortunate. I wish people could just, you know, do what they're fucking awesome at and drink what the fuck they want and not be judged for it, you know? Like... humans are shit, aren't they? Because people feel left out from drinking. Yeah, it's shit. It's also just delicious. Whole anti-plastic thing is a very recent reaction. Speaking of, I have to run after this one's good stream. Yeah, all good, Seeker, not a worry. All good. I hope they're okay. That was, I think, my first weapon for the day. And it was, one that I didn't need. Yeah, literally my first weapon for the stream. Oh well, it's fine. Just once you're out, it's still queuing with you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. If folks want to join, they're more than welcome to do so. We are Horde side at the moment. Hope you're well. Doing well, thank you, Twid. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. 11 weapons to go. So close. Oh, shit. Pure cross-faction bug's still a thing. Did it work yesterday? No. It's the raid group that was a thing. The raid groups work, but cross-faction doesn't work still. If you quick join in while they're already in queue, it can work, but then you have to boot them to be able to re-queue again. It's definitely more fussy. Okay, so Toral dropped. Wrong ID. Wrong ID. God fucking damn it. That one's, what's there? Am I in combat again? I am. Yep, wrong ID. Wrong Toral. That's right, it's another weapon though. That's good. Getting closer. We've only 11 to go. I know! 99.90.
It cannot be wielded this way. You
Not bad. Not bad. One a day. We're gonna get more than one a day, hopefully.
You have doomed yourselves.
Oh, good then. I had to make a red run. Ah, gotcha.
Unleashed.
Gotcha. Oh, you have doomed yourself. Do you understand how many times I've killed you in the last 3 months alone? Yeah, right. Ugh. Oh, I gotta hydrate. How'd I miss that? I need Blizzard to make even more green transmog. Okay, thanks. Why? Oh, as in like green colored, not green quality. Right now I fucking hate green because it can't be traded and I have to get them myself. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, there's another box. Whoops. Yeah, such a great idea. I know, right? How good is it? Nearly get LFR to collect now? Correct. Only LFR. That's all that's left. Okay, so that was... balls of flesh shipping. Run. Okay, I will remove you from group. Oh, in we go. Loose fears, water passion, 2 liter passion, sugar-free Red Bull. Let's see if she notices. Oh my god, I would have a heart attack. I would die. He passes. I actually forgot to buy the pasta. Oh no! You have a box of spaghetti. Oh shit, Judy. By chance were you able to buy the Chronomancer regalia, or was it bugged for you? No, I'm pretty sure I bought it. It's not on my list anymore, so I imagine I bought it. I couldn't at the very beginning, but then they fixed it. But that was like, well, I'd say like a couple of months ago now that they fixed all that shit. I think I remember some people saying that they had additional issues after that fix went out, but I never did. But of course, you know, it's just my experience. Your mileage may vary. Every class should have a green colored tier set. I'm pretty sure most of them do by now.
Focus, Wishay. Show your enemy the meat strike quickly, Munch. Show them no mercy. They are no all broth, no brains. A recoverable loss. Rorschach, grant me wings of flame. Useless.
There are that many tier gear, like there's that many tier sets. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a green one for every class. Especially with all the recolors and stuff that are out there. Right, let's go. Need more purple. There are, I don't remember seeing too many purple ones, hey?
See the light.
Really glad the Galacross skip was mentioned Friday. When I heard it on VOD on set, I went exploring so far, soloed so 3 times. Well done. Not enough time left to get enough bones for all bits. I mean, there is. If you do a mythic, you get 10 bones. And you can do, mythic is a weekly, a daily lockout, just like every other raid. So you absolutely still have time. I don't have time to run mythics, but I'm sure you could get a group of the Fiamily together. There are still quite a few pumpers in the community who could get together and do the thing. Especially considering that their damage and health was nerfed by about half. Need more red, need more rage. There are definitely many red sets. Many red sets, especially when you take into account the recolors. Not even one transition phase. Fucking love that. Awesome sauce. That's good. Oh, shit. Bottom. Was Pinnacle? Seems like all my cues are finally popping at once now. Well, almost all of them. Yep. Cool. Words that I can think of has been the confidence campaign. So yes, that's the one I use on my main. Which I actually need to finish on my cloth. Yeah, it's a good set. Well worth finishing that one. There should be plenty of time. A mythic soup is 10 bones, so 10 plus per day is plenty. Yeah, agreed. It's just a matter of actually putting them together. You need to, you need to put the group together and stuff. Procrastination station recently, fantastic. Yeah, I don't have time to procrastinate anymore. Nah, just gotta get shit done. Ba-da-bum, bum. Come on, 11 to go. Come on, Softfoot's Iron Claw. You can do this. I believe in you. Drop, 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 drop. Ah, people are too close. Fucking bugged out the doodad again.
Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant.
Actually got it. Fantastic.
Time to mix business with pleasure. Don't think you want
Ants.
my legacy will live on.
More of Vol'jin's revolutionaries. You've made it. Have you found Thrall?
Look, brothers, the Awakener is here.
Tell me.
They made it this far? I told you the others needed some microsonic genetic alteration. How illogical. Did they not heed your warning, Killer? We managed certain power far greater than they.
I tried to tell him. That Hell's...
It matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one, and soon, you. Look how they fall, like so many blades of grass in the wind.
There are people not in the room. Ugh. Just makes everything take longer. Oh well. My app is like 0. It's taunting me.
Time for a little target practice. I got it. The hunter, you move too slow.
You now face the pride.
The chaos is all.
How about the game? I see any threes return me.
Calculation is incorrect. Oh, so many wonderful recalls. I never discovered Kovac.
Well fought, Awakener. We will meet
Oots.
again.
It's fine. Totally fine. Nothing at all wrong. It's alright. It's fine. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop.
It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief.
Softfoot's Iron Claw. Come on, Garrosh. Give me the claw.
Bloodshed.
Actually, this is gonna take long enough that I can probably do a couple stitches.
Of glory on a battlefield.
Oh, man. He likes to talk, doesn't he?
Humans who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde.
You sure you're gonna drop now? Surely, Con. Still gonna blank it? Yes, yeah. It's
True orcs should.
so it's about an inch long at the moment.
Orc no longer.
It will eventually grow to be 1.5 meters long.
You betrayed our people.
It'll take a while to get to that point, though.
Fragile alliances, and I
Here you go. Just give it up. Exactly, Mads. Exactly.
tearing them apart.
Let's go.
Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my... Fool! My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh. And never...
Nicola, thank you. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So, you
Very
wish to
great.
face off against a real orc war chief. So...
Hey, nerd. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Here we go.
I, Garrosh, son of Groth, will show you what it means to be called Hellsterlinger.
Give me the claw. Give me the claw.
They are weapons of war.
You know you want to.
A war chief.
I promise I won't kill you again, Garrosh, if you give me the claw.
Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. See the visions of fear, despair through Horde will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood. And I will have my way. No. It cannot end.
Nah, shoulders.
What I...
And nothing from the box because it's a dick. Ugh, the cues though. Starting to actually pop, which is nice. Oh, this damn dagger wants to drop. It does want to drop, Scarlet. We gotta give it the chance, don't we? Gotta give them the chance to drop. Ba-ba.
We adventure together again. Except this time,
Whee.
I am afraid the circumstances are much more dire. Once, the Titans used these life-giving waters to create and shape all life in Pandaria. It is these waters that kept the Vale in bloom. Their runoff into the Valley of the Four Winds created the most fertile farmland in the world. And now, the malignance of the old god has manifested itself within the waters. Foul, foul thing. Destroy it, before it seeps deep into the soil and corrupts all of Pandaria.
Zoom. Getting out of combat. Because that was a weapon, but another one that I have. Definitely a step in the right direction. More weapons, please. More weapons, please, RNGesus.
It will take much time for the veil to heal, but you have given us hope.
Ooh, a mug, Fox. Delightful. Maybe wash it before you use it, though. Who knows what else is in that lake? Oh, goodness. 99.90. Let's make it 99.91. Come on. Mug today, coffee cup yesterday. Feel the game is trying to tell me something. You should enjoy a warm beverage.
Can it be? Oh no.
Protect us. We have
Golden Lotus? But they pledged their lives to defend this place.
So
Be at
boots.
peace, dear friends. May your souls become one with the land you gave your life to protect.
You should drink 11 warm beverages. Why? Because of all the weapons. I had a cup of tea yesterday. It was nice. Specific 11, no more, no less. Yep.
Astounding.
Yep.
Another chamber that looks to originate from these titans.
Wait, over how long?
Must have been
Huh?
hidden away long before recorded history.
I said I had a cup of tea
In the chamber ahead,
yesterday.
under our peaceful land. slept
Or are you
the-
trying to ask how much time I have to drink
Oh my.
Kenzie's 11 warm beverages? A session. 11 beverages at once is a lot. It is. It is.
Further corruption will
But I mean,
enter the
do you
heart
count like a shot as a beverage?
Further corruption? No, no.
'Cause a shot is like, what, 30 mil?
The corruption and save Pandaria.
So that's 330 ml of tea.
Purge the corruption.
Could arguably be 11 warm
Yes,
beverages.
Please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time,
11 small hot chocolates. Exactly, or like baby chinos, you know?
all of you, a
Warm beverage weapon challenge. We all drink one warm beverage every time a weapon drops for fair. You guys are gonna be going to the bathroom like a lot.
tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should
You are tempting me to go make a
defeat
cuppa,
the
though.
corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your very well. I will create a field to
If you guys ever take a shot of hot chocolate, yeah.
prove yourselves worthy, and I will let you pass. The light cleanses, but it is not gentle. Gird yourselves and be purified.
Maybe I can convince my other half to make me Milo. Yum.
You have been judged.
Hurts.
Proving yourselves worthy. But be warned. What lies beyond will try your souls to their utmost. When you are fully prepared, you may enter.
If you don't ask, the answer will always be no. This is very true. Very, very true.
The corruption is amplifying. The fragments must be purged before it did not matter. It comes.
Terranzu, Joe.
Come, face me. Give in to you. So foolish.
Don't speak, friend. I will take you.
You've let your pride.
You're alive. I brought help. I will find help. Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah. I
Okay.
am not surprised.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Gorehowl.
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
Bottom. Deploy the puppy dog eyes. I find pretty please babe works wonders. I got close to the wind as a song in my head. The answer was no. If you want one, make it yourself. And can I also have one, please? Oh my god. That is an Uno reverse card if ever I've heard one. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the mountain or asked your partner to make you a Milo? It's a quick Uno reverse, right? Literally. That's fucking funny. Props for trying. Props for trying.
The power of the void. I welcome the void's embrace.
Na na na. I feel like if Milo had taken off here, we'd have K-cups of it by now. I don't know what a K-cup is. Another weapon that's on the list, but I got the wrong version. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Power. It cannot be wielded this way. You tempt forces you do not understand. You have doomed yourselves.
Ba-da-dum.
Unleashed.
Ba-na-na. Na-na-na. Single-use brewer cups that go on Keurig coffee machines, sort of like Nespresso. Oh, okay. Like the little pod things. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the explanation. Gents! Oh, 10! Y'all, we're getting to the pointy end. One more to single digits, that's it. One more to single digits. Hey, aloha, welcome back. Weapon, I got Milo. All is around the world. Yas! Fox! Amazing. Love that. For both of us. I'm gonna do their shot. I don't have any... Hmm. 10 more to go. That's it. That's it. 10 more to go before stream end. Ads are incoming. My Milo getting was well timed. It was indeed. What bugs? Oh, there's a few bugs in there. Yeah, Ace is still throwing Eeg error.
To the rebirth of the Zundalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color the Chuka Horadon. Kalamaste.
Wait, someone else go make a hot drink. Maybe that's the trick to fear getting weapons. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I love that we're all that fucking superstitious. That we're trying to figure out how to trick the game into dropping the things. It's just, like, I love it so much.
They only make me stronger.
And I additionally love that you're trying to trick the game into giving me shit. Like, you're trying to help me at, like, it just, yeah, it's, you guys are awesome. All of you. Go make a tea. Perfect meat, yes. Also tell us what kind of tea. When Dad was over yesterday, we offered him a beverage. I said, you know, we got this and that and the other, and we got tea. And he's like, ooh, tea would be nice. I'm like, okay, what kind of tea? And she goes, oh, just black tea. And I was like, shit, do I actually have plain tea? Turns out I do have plain black tea. But most of my tea is fancy ass shit. Can I have that luck too? Absolutely, Junie. Absolutely. We all win together. That's the only fun way to win is when we all win together. If you don't win, we don't get Arsenal. So true, true.
Witness the power of the spirit.
Still free weekend until I assume reset tonight. Running 2 tunes to get extra memories. Yas. Nice.
Chandra! The Thunder King promised.
9! 9! Weapon! I'm gonna hear Jazz yelling in the background. 9! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. If you want to get all the weapons, we can ourselves. Yes, fast we get fear done with remix, fast we get varied streams again. You mean pre-patch farming? Yeah, right. That sounds varied. Nine. That's it. It's happening! Yeah, the hot drink theory worked. It did! It did! More hot beverages. Hey, 3, welcome back. Reminds me of the milk ad back in the day, like low fat, no fat. You put it all, Jesus, that's spectacular, Mads. Well done. Ooh, yeah, gotta breathe, gotta breathe. Oh my god, 9! Single digits, baby! Ah! Just want milk that tastes like real milk. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Miss having Tivana stores. Don't know what that is either. But I'm assuming it's something like T2, where it's like a whole bunch of different teas that they sell, and that's like their business thing. Officially less than 1 per day. It was less than 1 per day when I started stream. But you know, it's still sitting on 1 a day, but it says like tomorrow I need to get 1, and then none, and then 1, and then none, and then 1, and then, you know, so it's like, yeah. There are days that I don't have to get anything, but I want the things. I want to finish it. Finish him! 9 bus kills to go. That's it. That's it. We're gonna get a correct weapon every time.
Yes, master. I will fight. He fought with honor.
Although actually, technically, it'd be more like 12. No. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 boss kills. Because I'm gonna get them here. Okay, maybe a few more than that. Because I'd have to finish out the LFR. I don't want to ditch it. I don't want to be that person. I should see if I can find any articles or videos on the rally squirrel from years ago. Like T2, all the variations are sold as bulk. You can buy as much as you want or make your own mixes. Interesting. Funky. That is really cool. Dum, dum.
By the Sunwell.
Ali, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so generous of you. Much appreciated. New month, new subs. Oh, that is so sweet of you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Starbucks bought them out, turned them into the refreshers line, closed all the stores. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need to make a hot drink. Thank you, Dunno.
See the light.
Well, glad to be squeezing the last fast levels out of remakes. Hell yes. Hell yes. This is about hot drinks. Came back to stream with an Earl Grey. There seems to be a correlation between people bringing or having a drink brought to their desk and me getting a weapon. So now that you've returned with an Earl Grey, I should get a weapon from this boss. Or from the box. Oh no, why do I have the hiccups? The fuck? Making hot food, does that count? We will find out shortly. Maybe, maybe.
I am Lei Sing, slayer of kings and gods. You would challenge me in my own sanctum? Witness your folly!
Driving my desk with 3 drinks. Hell yes, drink goblin. Overexcitement hiccups. Maybe. Maybe. Here's to that. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I sought only to finish the work of the god.
Nah. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Element. Welcome back. Beverage Goblin needs at least 3 drinks at a time. That's funny. Okay, that was Pinnacle. Oh, we're right here. Whoopsie. Find group. If anyone wants to join me, you are very welcome to do so. Horde side. Sue and Tot. Hot drink. Oh, it didn't work. That's okay, Dono. Next time, next time. Somebody say drinks? Yes, Sam. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. We coincidentally had an individual have a Milo delivered to them as I got my first weapon of the day. And then a second person returned to their desk with a hot beverage and my second weapon of the day dropped. So we're thinking that having a warm beverage brought to you at your computer or bringing a hot beverage to your computer whilst watching stream is convincing RNGesus to give me weapons. So if you needed an excuse to have a warm beverage, you're welcome. Oh, bloody oath. It's funny. Thirsty? Good. Drink up. Want to join past this internet? That's okay, Jeannie. Not to worry. Got an OJ root beer found at the shop. Delightful. It's really hard to get here. Milo. It makes sense, right? Exactly. Like, that's valid. That's the thing, right? Totally. We're not superstitious at all. What are you talking about? I've returned with tea. Bring on the weapon. Hell yeah. Well, actually, I got one straight after you left, I think, Mita. We're on 2. We have 9 to go for the entirety of fucking remix. 99.92. Woo indeed. Woo indeed. Just bring her a hot drink. I'm not sure he'd trust himself to make me a cup of tea. I'm particular about my tea. I do not like the bitterness of tannins at all, and so I like pop the tea bag in and then set an actual timer. Like I'm a snob. Even threats of warm beverage work. Apparently so. Nine weapons to go. 9. Bring a deconstructed hot drink. True, this could work. Like a cup of boiling water and a tea bag. Yeah. All bits individually. You just need to double hot beverage station for fear, for luck, of course. Captions translated "I'm a snob" to "I'm a small," which is very true. This is also true. Yeah, not gonna lie. Hey, I know why they aren't dropping fast. It's because I'm actually watching stream and not AFK. Well, Spoon, how dare— I'm kidding. Don't. I'm kidding. 100% kidding. It's alright. Two weapons though. 2 weapons is pretty good. I also had 4 earlier today while I was, like AFK queuing the LFRs. Oh man, my sinuses are angry today. This means you're a unique chatter and that's just as important. Exactly. Exactly. How's that queue looking? Not ideal. You're welcome to quick join if you would like. We're on Horde side at the moment. Only thing I ask is that you queue for all possible roles. You don't have to heal a tank, but because you know it's LFR and fucking remix. But it does help with the faster queues.
Nazgrim has failed us. Kor'kron, destroy
This is
these
Underhold.
intruders.
Right, so we're gonna get Softfoot's Iron Claw, and then I can stop queuing for Siege. When the game gets to the point where it's like, I've repeated these lines enough in English, now I shall type them in demonic instead. Yeah. Hilarious. Look, there's no scroll bar, guys. There's even a gap at the bottom of the window.
I will never fail the war chief. To die for the war chief
Fruits.
is an honor.
Why? He's not applied. Has it really been that long? 9 weapons to go. 9 weapons to go. Oh, so close. Then we start counting the percentage for pre-patch.
Garrosh be concealing a whole hidden base. Where did his lust for
The
power
tune of
take
2.5
him?
Ben theme song. My partner told me I wasn't allowed to have any more Milo. So like claw, 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 claw. Yeah? Good. Good. I love that.
Should we
That's
do
amazing.
next? You and your warriors hold this junction.
You're allowed to have
These
all the
heroes
Milo,
should march
Fox.
ahead and flush the war
I love
chief
that.
out of hide. What about you? People be dying up above. The city is in chaos. I'm gonna finish it. Stop the bloodshed. I'll come back for you.
Hello, Sukai. Welcome back.
He's gonna
It's like 18 now. Recruit items. Yeah, they added the recruit items for the pre-patch drops. It's great, isn't it? Seems I have more to collect now. Yeah, look, oopsie. A new event, or even like a new zone or whatever, I don't think it's like, for me personally, I don't trust it as being the complete list until like 2 weeks in. It's just, yeah, you gotta give it a bit of time, unfortunately. That'll be my next job. Once Remix is finished, move on to pre-patch.
Hold on a second, will you? No, you didn't. That was really not the correct input code. Activating GB 11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
Koalatron has just mentioned winning 3 grand. Sticky Bomb have lucky boxes. You can buy sparks from Sticky Bomb just like you can buy bits, and you can use them to buy lucky boxes. At the absolute worst, the sparks you spend will be transferred to my cash out account, plus 10% because of the promotional doodad. But at best, you can proc multipliers. And the largest box can proc a multiplier up to $3,000 US, which is about, which plus the 10% is 3,300 US, which is 5,000 Australian dollars, which is a whole shitload of money. Enough for an entirely new streaming setup, basically. Apart from like the PC, but I'm talking like desk, monitors, all that stuff. Which would be fucking enormous. So, if you are considering financially supporting Fear, why not Lucky Box? If I didn't enjoy Dragon, at least I have already had the shields drop, recruit items, reskin of another item, server transmog. I have the other versions which count just to collect it now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I've got the shield as well. Like, it's not in my list, so it means I must have had it drop. I don't know which toon got it, but someone got it somewhere. I'm missing the tome though. That's right. I'll get there eventually. I need to do remix first. Pre-patch ends after remix ends. So, I still have time to go get those. Fish cracker, well done, Mads. That's funny. I checked in my collections and it's there for transmog. Yeah, me too. All good. Checking for the tomb now. Yeah. Oh, the tome. Yeah, yeah. The bookie look. Yeah, I collect by sources, so checking the transmog page doesn't always work for all of my stuff, but I trust the ACT list though. Especially after the bloody Wowhead article, I reckon that was probably one of the first things that they tossed in. Because they're unique kind of thing. Tomb as well, same as you don't know when or who got it. Fantastic. All that matters is that we got it, right? All that matters. Ooh. Back hurts. Return with pasta. Yas, Junie. Enjoy.
Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse.
Open.
Have a great day. And
Boots.
don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Bloody boots. This is the first time I'm doing Underhold, so I'm not going to get a bonus cash at the end. But that's alright.
Shock it until it can't move anymore. It's causing a riot. Deal with the devil's armor, then we'll lock the rest up.
Ooh. Oh, Kenzie.
What's going on in here?
Does Living Taken remix? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't leveled a new tune for a bit, but I also didn't use the speedy strat stuff. But I have got people telling me that it's taken them only just over an hour to get to what's it? To 70. Like just over an hour. So it's pretty quick. Welcome on in, Plum. Hope you're going well today. Yeah, your mileage may vary, of course. All depends on how efficient you can be and all that kind of stuff. Pretty sure there are like Wowhead guides on how to do the super speedy leveling stuff. Hmm, 60 to 70 an hour, or 1 to 70. 10 to 70 in remix, Ali.
Except this time,
I'm imagining that it's 10 to 70 in remix.
Much more dire. The land is scarred. Once, the Titans used these life-giving waters to create and shape all life.
On stream private in a few hours as I want to level some alts. Yes, absolutely. It's a great time to do it. If you've got any like unfinished characters outside of remix as well, like anyone who's sitting at like 40, 50, 60, that kind of thing, pre-patch is also super speedy leveling. So any unfinished tunes, you can knock them up to 70 with pre-patch, and then any brand new fresh tunes, send them through remix.
Within the waters.
No matter your poison, there's an option at the moment, which is awesome. Shooketh. Why are you shooketh, Ali? Specific strat fruit, you need at least one character already with a max level cloak to do it. It seems like Plum is looking to level alts, but maybe they've already got one at 73 remix. I'm still leveling my second tune. It's taken 6+ hours to 34. Ooh, wow. Through pre-patch. That's, yeah, that's odd. That's odd. I wonder if anyone else is having that kind of difficulty at the lower levels. We had... Was it you who was talking about leveling in the 20s? I think it was. But you know my memory is shit, so I don't trust it. Oh, through remix. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, it was you, Kat. Okay, right, thank you. Yeah, my memory is shit. At least I know. At least I know not to trust it, right? Come on, Iron Claw, let's go. Nah, boots.
You have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you?
Oh, that's why? Oh, what's why?
It will take much time for the veil to heal, but you have given us hope.
Coffee you ever drop trusting a hot drink theory? Not yet, but this one might drop one. So this might be the coffee weapon. I am in the raid that only has one left to get though. So I mean, my chances are already not great. Leveling by questing is not very quick in remix compared to running heroics. Correct? Yes. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Very true.
Golden Lotus.
But questing is better for trying to get outdoor zone weapon drops. Remix of 10 to 7 is about 3 hours now using dungeon save XP strat. Yeah, there's Jack was able to do it in just over an hour per tune. But Jack's also incredibly efficient with that stuff. So it's definitely a your mileage may vary thing. Used the save XP token strat on an ult that was under 20, got to over 50 in one evening, not sure on hours, would not have been many. That's awesome, well done. I have to go look at strat instead as I go, yeah. If you're doing it purely just to level up a bucket load of tunes, the dungeon raid and raid strat is definitely more efficient. Miles better.
Astounding. Another chamber that looks to originate from these titans. It must have been hidden away long before recorded history, and with good reason. In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart. Oh my, what is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho.
No further corruption will enter the Heart Chamber.
Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as
Closely failed my 67 challenge. Your beast landed is 6 months later than Pan. Now using it to catch up as much as possible. I love it, Ali. Good on you.
your downfall.
Rolling with the punches.
Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption
Otherwise, it makes sense, therefore, to delete characters and recreate them. And remakes feel guilty deleting characters I played for more than a few hours. Also, be super careful with that. As from a collection perspective, like, let's say you've got a quest, you've got 100 quests that say that they're done, but you've only actually ever done them on one character. You delete that character and you delete the 100 quests that they completed, and you then have to go and do them again on another toon. So just be like super, as if you're someone who focuses on collecting all sorts of stuff, be careful with deleting toons. I would argue that right now, it's probably faster for most of them to go and level them through the patch, the pre-patch stuff.
You have been judged and proven yourselves worthy, but be warned. What lies beyond will try your souls to their utmost. When you are fully prepared,
8 to go.
you may enter the chamber.
And no more Sukyus on the shaman. Holy shit balls. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe that after all the BS we've gone through with weapons and remakes, added more in a similar vein with the recruits give the reader. I know, right? I know.
The fragments
I
must
know.
be purged before it becomes too great.
And even worse, you can't just keep farming them. You have to farm them on a very specific type of character. Like, it
Did not matter.
The outsiders.
someone did done fucked up there.
They did this. We should never have let them come. Don't speak.
Thank you. Fucking copy worked. Yes! Hot drinks for the win! Just sat down with a Milo! No way! We don't have any Milo in the house.
Sure, for as long as you can.
No more Sukyus! Woo!
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the...
Oh my god. Y'all need to go get some fucking Milo. Alright. Where did that come from? Okay, so Veil, no join. Underhold, downfall, leave queue. Perfection. Just come back to another one. Collected, you have 3 down. 8 to go. 8. Little ATT notes on Twitter made me sad, Matt. Yeah. Yup. Ugh. I'm getting close. I know, Con. We're so fucking close. So close. And then we switch to pre-patch completion. $99.93. Pretty good. So to get the bonus items for the pre-patch, we have to do it on low level tunes. Yeah, I don't have that many alts. Okay, please correct me if I'm wrong, folks. I would imagine that you can do it on a trial account. At the moment, the free weekend is still in effect, but after that's gone, those tunes will be level locked to 20. So you can keep doing the event, but they can't actually level up to 70. So you can just keep farming. Oh, yes, I did answer the question. So I can get 5 on this tune and 3 on the mage. Good morning, Take. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. You're very welcome. If anyone would like to join us for queues, you're welcome to do so. We are on Horde side. We are only queuing for Throne of Thunder at the moment. So if you are level 60, 50, I believe, is the requirement for Throne LFR. So my plan, gonna make an alliance pally trial to carry on with me. Yeah, that's basically it, hey. Okay, watching you play WoW made me go back to WoW Classic. Oh, wonderful, Take. I hope you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Do you also have to be on the correct weapon armor type? Correct, yes. But ATT tells you. If you log on to the tune and check it, it'll give you the little icons to say what you can get to drop and which specs you have to be in to get them. So all that info is in there as long as you're using ATT. Yeah, how are you? I'm very, very well. I've got 3 weapons so far this stream. We have 8 to go for the entirety of Remix. We're on 99.93% completed. I'm doing lovely. Lovely and wonderfully well. Is that for the cloaks? ATT doesn't tell you what the actual armor type the specific cloaks are unless I'm blind. Because cloaks don't have an armor type. Cloaks don't have an armor type. Cloaks do have stats on them. So there might be some cloaks that a particular class can and can't get, but again, ATT will tell you. So if you have a look at the expansion pre-launch, and you look under armor, there's a cloak category. For fuck's sake.
Show your enemy the meaning of
So you can see there that all of my specs can get either of those to drop.
I will fight with my life. They are no match for Manchu.
So those little icons, it's Ellie, Enhance, and Resto there. So other classes may say differently. But they all seem to have Agi Strength Int, so it should be anyone can get anything. Doing the recruit stuff. Yes. It's good luck, fingers crossed for you. Thank you, Tate. Much appreciated. Fear and Farmer Radiant Echo is still getting new mog that doesn't show up in ATT yet. That's after they added the Wowhead stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta remember that like every single individual item ID must be manually categorized by a human to be included in ATT in the right place. So if you're getting the little things down the bottom that says not in ATT or whatever, like the little error message, if you click on the link there, it'll come up with a box and you can stick that in their like problem report section. There's like a bug report section of their Discord and let them know, and that will help them find what's missing far, far faster. And then they can categorize it and focus on that stuff. Okay, not very good at deciphering ATT, to be honest. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. No, that's good to know. I am kind of putting together tips and tricks for ATT so I can make TikToks and like get people into collecting and getting them to use ATT more thoroughly and stuff like that. So it's good to know like what little things I can... I mean, a lot of it won't matter with like Warband learning of transmogs and stuff like that. But there will still be some items that can only drop for like specific loot thingies and stuff. But yeah. Ah, congrats on the dagger, Ginny. Well done.
More kindling for the flame. Come, Lulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I must.
And see the light.
Says Junior, hot bubble tea. Yum! Hot bubble teas are actually really fucking good. Especially if you're having the tapioca pearls because it keeps them warm and sticky and chewy. Sometimes if you leave pearls in ice for too long, they get a little bit hard. But like in a hot drink, they stay so soft and chewy. It's, oh, lovely.
You have earned my heart. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Thank you so much. Hello, bye-bye.
Slayer of kings and gods, you would challenge me in my own sanctum. Witness your folly!
Sorry, we're talking to instance chat and I'm trying really hard to not tell them that I'm on Twitch.
I sought only to finish.
Alright, okay. Off we pop. On to the next one. So opposite of self-promo. Yeah, what we're talking about, because someone was like, one more shield to go, and I'm like, ah, fantastic, well done. And we started talking about all the things, and I was saying I had 8 to go. And they're like, my God, that's so awesome. And I'm trying really hard not to say, yeah, you can come see me get them on Twitch. Like, I don't want to be, I just, self-promo is not cool. But also there are times where you have to self-promo, like you have to. So it's just, it's tricky. It's, yeah, it's tricky. Subterfuge, yeah, basically. That's it. Dinners. I've done that a couple times, Ali. It's yeah, the subtle kind of yeah. It's funny. Oh my god, Fox. Did you get a hot weapon? I mean drink with your dinner? I did not. Let's go. So many people get in that Twitch headspace of thinking self-promo isn't good, that they forget that that is how it works in the rest of the world. Yes, but also at the same time, when you're going through, like, the group finder thing, and someone's description on their group is just, like, their Twitch link over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, it's just, it's in poor taste. So, like, where is the line? That's, yeah. I think what Ali said is, like, right on the nail, like, a nail on the head kind of thing. I just need to get better at doing it. Hot weapons, this channel, yeah, that's it. Literally. So funny. You guys are so funny. I could never. Most people have TTV in the character names. Exactly. That's it, right? So funny. Oh. I didn't realize this tune wasn't all legendary gems. Oops. I think when it's done in the context of the chat, it's fine, no issue. When someone is saying, hey, look at me, I'm a streamer and farm the views is in poor taste. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just like, it's like, how do you get the other people in the chat to ask you about it almost, kind of, you know, it's, yeah. It gets weird. Almost like tricking people into asking you, oh, what do you mean by community? Well, I'm a streamer on Twitch. Like, yeah, it's, yeah. It's funny.
Speak your truth. Seek the truth.
This is my new guild sub to Fiamma. Yep. Yep. Then you also get people that like super questionable purge from earlier. That was just conversation answering question feed actually asked. Yeah, it's yeah. Like one of the big things, one of the big recommendations to folks who like, you know, when you find the like how do I grow as a streamer kind of articles on the interwebs and stuff like that, one of the big points of advice that people usually give is to network. It's to, you know, talk to other streamers and be a part of multiple communities and all that kind of stuff, because that will kind of have almost like an inbuilt audience, right? And so what they're saying, you know, like, get in with those communities, make friends with those people, make those connections, and then when you're streaming, those people will come to watch, kind of thing, because, you know, you might have a chat with them outside of the stream. Maybe you're talking in Discord and be like, yeah, no, I've just tried streaming, and I was, oh, it's like, you should let us know when you're streaming. We'll come check it out, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's those kind of things. But then people take that as, oh, okay, so they go in and they ask a question, or they make a comment directly related to streaming, and then they immediately launch it into, will you come and watch me? Can I get a shout out? You know, will you come follow me and stuff? And sometimes they're not super subtle about that kind of stuff. There's a difference. There's a big difference, and it can be really tricky, especially when you're entering into it with the mindset of, right, I'm going to ingratiate myself into this community, and those people are going to help me grow. You know, it's hard. Honestly, I think the better way to do it is to be a part of communities, don't even talk about your stream, and then do stuff like raid in. Because that's like, the raiding is the socially acceptable form of self-promotion, you know? Because then a lot of the time, then the creator that you're raiding will be like, hey, you know, what were you doing in stream? What are you up to? And that's your chance to kind of say, oh, well, we do this kind of thing on stream, and today we did that successfully, or today we had some oopsies, or, do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, I don't know. I understand that it's tricky, but there are definitely wrong ways to do it. Like that person we had a couple of years back, who came into the stream on several occasions and said, hi, I'm a new streamer, do you have any advice? And I'm like, yeah, sure, here's my advice. And then came back like a week or so later and asked the same question. And I didn't quite click until after a little while, they came in twice in the same stream with the copy-paste question. And that was what prompted me. I was like, hang on a second. And I jumped in and checked the chat log, and they literally asked the same copy-paste question every fucking time. And then when I went to check if they were even still here, they were jumping into a stream, pasting the question, hitting send, and then jumping to the next stream. And they were basically just going down a list of streamers that were live and just asking everyone the same, like, copy-paste, 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 copy. And it's like, that's not how to do it. Advice for new streamers, don't do that. I clicked it, so happy I got a weapon. Having positive views, so I clicked to my community. Yeah, I hold myself to such a harsher standard than anybody else as well, I think is the problem, and I need to get the fuck over that. I should have made that Guild at the beginning of remix, Sub to Fair. I had that like 10 years ago, they're all long gone now, yeah. Yeah. There are lots of bad actors. Sometimes it feels like people don't even notice anyone but the bad actors. Yeah, I agree sometimes, yeah. School with Fair, love it. For sure. Don't be a numpty's probably not money. Yeah, that's it. Funny that would get triggered. Yeah, no, Automod is very much not Australian. Yeah, not good. They're also the one that try to sell artwork. When you push them, they don't have a public profile to showcase, or they do and it's all copied. Yeah. Yeah, the graphic design bots. They're all using AI generators. If you guys ever get like unsolicited DMs, and when you see the mutual server is our server, is the family Discord, we've got a ticket tool. You can open a ticket. We don't necessarily want to call attention to them because attention is what they're looking for. Like literally they're looking for people to click on them and see them and see what they're about and shit. It's not worth it. So like there's a ticket tool in Discord where you can open up a thing and say, hey, I've got this DM. The fuck, and then we can like ban them. Oh, ads incoming. So yeah. My stupid question for today is, does Fia's chat on her side show all the robot stuff too, or does Twitch give the streamer a cleaner chat? Define robot stuff. We should go people's profiles. So yeah, so do I. So do I. It's like, where have you found me? I do have my DMs mostly locked the fuck down now. So that's useful. Oh no, of course I see Qualitron. Qualitron is just another, Qualitron's just another user, according, like, as far as Twitch is concerned. So I definitely see the Qualitron stuff. Little emojis. So what I've got on my end, I've got the timestamp, just hours and minutes, no seconds or anything like that. Then there's a ban icon, there's a timeout icon, and there's a purge icon. And then it's got your username with whatever badges before it, and then the text. I also see things like Fiamma used /add_permitted_term numpty, because I allowed the word numpty through the auto mod and stuff like that. So I see the channel point redemptions, like Wingdocs redeemed fish for 1,000 points. Yeah, I get all that stuff. And also when messages have been deleted, instead of it just saying this message has been deleted, I can still see I can still see everything, the full message, the username, the timestamp, everything. It's just slightly dimmer and it's like struck through. So that we can then go and moderate it further, you know, like report it to Twitch if need be and stuff like that. So we see more than you guys do. Do I really need to check my bags? Oh, they're okay. I can do some cleaning. Now that we're doing half the number of you just wanted to hear the worms. Now they're doing half the number of queues. It's a little slower. Anyone is welcome to join us. We are doing Throne of Thunder LFRs. Must be level 50 to queue. We're happy to have you. I don't accept direct DMs anymore. I have to know the person if they're active on the server. Do a bit of cyber stalking of them. Yeah. The only friends, like I allow DMs from friends, but I don't even allow friend requests most of the time. I think sometimes I allow friend. It's tricky. But yeah, no, I don't have Discord friends unless either I know them, like I actually know them as a human being, not as a Twitch user or an in-game blah blah blah, none of that shit. I know them as a human, and or I work with them, because a lot of like sponsorships and collaborations and stuff like that, the original point of contact might be via email to like reach out to you and touch base professionally, but after that, vast majority of communication these days is done via Discord, just because it's quicker. No, like emailing back and forth. It's yeah, a little bit more streamlined. I think translation, of course. Just as a note, I used a British slang term in caught by automod, no hassle. Oh yeah, I think I just let it through. I don't pay too much attention to automod stuff. But we seem to be having a bit of a quiet night this evening. Do you have much of a connection with Blizz reps? I do. I would think that I do. Compared to reps from other companies I've worked with in the past, I would say yes. But I'm not gonna go any deeper into that. Not because there's NDAs or anything like that, but just for privacy purposes. And not for mine, for theirs. Because like that team, no doubt they are in, it's one of those kind of situations where like their contact information is super high in demand, and I don't want to be the reason that their inboxes break. The general advice for anyone looking to get into contact with Blizz ANZ is to DM their Twitter account. So enjoy the word pillow. Oh, that was me. I did that one, yeah. So she's running LFR and we can join. I did! I'm on Horde side. We're only running Throne of Thunder. Because we're queued up, we're in quick join. So we're able to quick join. Nice and easy. Of course. Of course, Dave. Horde. The wheel spun for Shaman. The wheel spun for Shaman. So we're on the Shaman's Horde. Onyx, fantastic! Congratulations, that's amazing. Well done. Ooh, there go the ads. Charred broccoli is fucking delicious. Ow. I like talking about past inside baseball stuff sometimes, but generally because it was from years ago, there's no current information from it. Yeah, I like, you guys know I'm happy to talk about anything that I'm allowed to talk about. But there are some boundaries there. Yeah, that's all. I just like people who are responsible for doling out promotional opportunities or free stuff or whatever it happens to be, those people tend to get a ton of contact, you know, like people want to talk to them, and so if their details are easily accessible, you know, problems happen. Ooh! 8 weapons left! Yes, Trib. Oh my god. I like all the people I knew at Blizzard don't work there anymore anyways, and I can jump back in if I right. Exactly. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Yeah, it's just nice thing to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this queue pop. I'm gonna go grab a drink. It's not gonna be a warm beverage, it's gonna be a cold beverage, but I'm gonna go grab that, and at the moment the door shuts, the queue's gonna pop, so I'm gonna be right back.
For the Alliance.
I'm shocked that that didn't work. Three, two, one, dungeon pop noise. I'm gonna wireless headphones for that. Just rush back when you hear the queue pop. Exactly, Mark. So good. And they've got a wicked range too. Totally read that as dungeon porpoise. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Problematic issues with people who leave voice activation on their wireless headphones in the past. Yeah, well, people are silly sometimes, eh? Oh dear. Queue pop, queue pop. Let's go. Allie! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the sparks. Much appreciated. So generous. Would Ready Check be very trolly and enjoyed? It would. It would. I reckon though, I'd probably make y'all pay to use that noise. Allie! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sparks. Every time that noise goes off, it's like... Petition Blizz for a dungeon porpoise mount. Look, maybe. That could be fun. I was hoping for more than one on that. I know, right? I know. It seems like the multipliers are fairly rare. Thank you so much, Ali, for those sparks. We have not seen a single multiplier. Not one. So I feel like they're really rare. Thank you for the sparks, Ali. Do they exist? I mean, they say they do, and I reckon it's probably illegal for them to say that they do and have them not. I don't know what the percentage is. Thank you, Ali. Much appreciated. Press X to doubt. Yeah, look. You guys will need to ask Robin next time they come by. Already gave her an extra 100. We can't give her a ×2 also. I mean, all the lucky boxes do have a 10% multiplier on them as base at the moment. So like, if it's 100 sparks, I'm actually getting 110, which is very, very cool. Yeah. The email I got today said the higher value box is supposed to have a higher percentage of multipliers. I'm skeptical. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, they might have a higher percentage. But what's higher than 0.5%? 1%. It's just like when they said that they increased the drop chance on the Shah mount. It was 1 in 2,000. It could have been 1 in 1,900 and it still would not have been a lie. 0.51, exactly. I don't know. We have not had a single multiplier yet though. And we've had quite a few boxes. So, I don't know. They must just be super rare. Jesus, like what is going on with these queues? Ugh, le trash. Much better in the morning, that's for sure. Just swap to a tomb with more rolls. I don't necessarily think that it will help. Because it seems to be missing across the board. I think we just need more people in the queues. Like, in general. Items in 14 days and just enough time to do the transposing pre-patch. I reckon. I was hoping to get more of them today, but that's okay. Just, you know, as many as I possibly. We've still got a few hours on stream, so we'll see. Just gotta get the damn queues to pop first. Sitting in queue is not the most entertaining of things. There's not even an average wait time anymore. Like, that's really bad. Mostly on the road for leveling purposes? Yeah, true. I mean, 65 though, you're still not quite there. If Alliance, I can jump on my rogue, is complete fresh 70. Nah, we're Horde side. The fresh 70 thing does not matter at all. Not in the slightest. There are enough people who are overpowered that it just gets powered through anyway. Okay, so need to do another Pearl route. Quick with a bunch of scenarios later. Yeah, true. I'm gonna jump on the pally then. Ah, perfect eye. Yeah, absolutely. Come on down. Like, come along. It's gonna be a super stretchy blanket. I switch to good question. Priest maybe? Ooh. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Really? Who the fuck? Like... So there's clearly just that few people in queue that it's, yeah. Blizzard giveth and Blizzard taketh, yeah. I reckon it finally managed to put together a group of 25, and then if one person declines, there isn't a 26th in the queue kind of thing. Criminal Alliance side, no tanks and about 2 healers. Yeah. Well, it's been, those numbers have been jumping around a fair bit. Like, it's not always the DPS. It's not always the tanks and healers, sorry. I think a lot of, especially in Remix, because you don't need tanks or healers, a lot of people are queuing as tank or heals to try to get the faster queue, but there's just not enough people in general. Yeah. A little bit upsetting. Hello, Shaya. We hit 1 digit. We have 8 to go. 8 to go. We're sitting on 3 weapons for stream. You will do better than me right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shaya. I hope things improve soon. Just looked at all 3 roles. That's the way to do it, yeah. Because that way it'll get you in, you know? It'll put together a group the best way it can. Teeth looked at today. I'm so numb and so hungry. Yes, definitely eat something. Have some soup. Soup is like the best for dental shit. After, like, with my 2 surgeries, we got like just a bucket load of like little soup, microwavable soup things, so we could just like heat that up and I could eat that easily. And then I graduated to the yogurts that had the tip-in bit. Because there was at least some fucking texture in there. It was good. Boy, I forgot to clear my freezer. Oh no, Judy! Oh no. Just tried that. I wore about 90% of it. Oh no, you get a teaspoon. And all you do, you don't scoop it, you just dip the spoon into the soup. You get a thick enough soup, not a fucking broth or shit, like pumpkin soup. Good creamy pumpkin soup. And just dip the spoon in it and then just like lick it off. That's it. That's what I did when half my face was numb. Works like a charm. Get a straw! Yeah, also a straw. Just be careful with the straw that it's not, the soup isn't too hot because you can't feel it till it's too late. This is bad. They're to numb me up extra. I'm sorry. Yeah. Nah, I get that. I get that. But yeah, getting an extra, you know, you remember the, like the kids' spoons that are like, like the end of the spoon is coated in rubber? Like the old school, yep, those things. You dip the spoon in the soup so it looks like one of those. And then you just lick the soup off. It takes forever to eat, but when you're all fucking drugged up after surgery, you don't need to eat quickly. Thick soup works perfectly. Numb mouth, hot soup, bad combo. Drip it on your wrist first. If it's okay, that's okay. You could drip it on your wrist and then lick it off. Perfect. Ah. Action dinner. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. We are 8 weapons to go. We have received 3 so far this stream. We have 8 weapons to go.
Witness the true might
Hello,
of the
Trey. Welcome on
beast.
in.
The color
Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Columnusted.
99.93% completed. And then we will immediately shift to tracking the expansion pre-patch percentage. Because this is my life now. Forever 0 to 100. Make sure it's not too hot. Just shove your face in the bowl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Swim in the soup. Whatever works, really. Yeah, just as long as you swallow some of it, you'll be fine.
Let me share
From
this
experience.
peaceful
Been pretty good. Been a while since I got a stream. How are things? Yeah, things are well. Things are being collected.
show them the true
Very much enjoying myself.
Zandalari.
We're getting there, getting there. Toward tail end remix. I'm almost done. Thank fuck.
The Zandalari will be
Almost done.
reborn.
Hey, well done on the offhand, Ginny. Tomorrow, if he gets a call from Collectors Anonymous, inviting me to join the super secret club, Kenzie, that would be amazing.
The Thunder King
Like,
reward us for stopping ya.
absolute dream would be to be in the ATT Discord as a top ranked collector.
Let us prove to you the might
I think
of the
that's the
Zandalari.
ultimate goal.
We will crush these intruders where they stand.
Be flagged in the ATT Discord as a top ranked collector, because I don't think I am at the moment, because I'm not top rank. I'm not even close. Like, you know, if we're setting some of those guys as the bar, I'm trashed here. Yeah, I'm flagged as a streamer when I'm live, but I'm not as a top ranked collector.
Power of the Spirit Binder.
I win the Thunder King to Empire.
I'm just trying to think of unconventional solutions. Nada. All right, good. Halls of Flesh Shaming. Let's go. Got a character 70 on remix. She's now got my class stuff. Well done, Trey. Congratulations. Did someone say 11 drops tonight? No, we started tonight on 11. Oh, piss off. We started tonight on 11. I'm now on 8. I have got 3. Kenzie said it would be possible for us to get 11 in a night, but RNGesus has not been kind enough to us yet. There's still a chance, but yeah, look, the queues have also gone to shit. If anybody wants to help, like actually help, the way to help is to join us in. Oh, you're not queuing as a healer as well. That's okay. The way to do it is to join us in group. Need to be Horde, but then you can quick join from there. Level 50 is the minimum for Throne of Thunder wings. I don't know what else I want. True, very fair, very fair. I don't know, I'd consider within the top 1k worldwide as top tier. I know, but like not in ATT, it's not. Top rank collector is specific. It's not in the FAQ. Is it under rules and info? They used to have a little note about, they used to have a note about how to become a top rank collector, but there isn't one anymore. They may have just made, that might be an invite only club. But the icon for it is 99%. So I remember it being something like you had to have 99% completion on ATT or in the top 100 on DFA or something like it was very, very, like very restricted as to who can be in that group kind of thing. And I don't qualify, and that's okay. I don't have to qualify for everything yet. We will. Eventually. Too many of the top ranked people use debug mode and other nonsense. Well, that's how you get half the shit though, that's the thing. Like there's some tricksy things to get that you need to use debug mode for and stuff. I believe Kenzie, yeah. Sitting on ATT shows unobtainables and everything. Yeah, so if I pop this open, I'll show you. I think, is it under features? No. Debug mode, show everything. Quite literally all the things in the game. Period. Dot. Yeah, all of it. Even uncollectible things like bags, consumables, reagents, etc. will appear in the lists. Even yourself. No, really. Look. This is for debug purposes only, not intended to be used for completion tracking. This mode bypasses all filters, including unobtainables. So yeah, that's what that, yeah. So why, like, debug mode is useful for, like, if you're doing secrets, each like, you know, when you go here and interact with this object and then you interact with that object, they don't have quest IDs attached to them, so they're not normally tracked. But they can be tracked in debug mode. So debug mode's really handy for things like secrets. But I don't know what else they'd use them for though. I'm just a mage. I think on NA servers, unless it doesn't matter. NAOC is the same server, same region. Yeah. Just realized I got ACDFA percentages ranks mixed up. Oh no! Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wonder who's the highest ranked person on DFA that has never heard of DFA. Good question. The red option. It is the red option. Yeah, I missed it. It's like the very first bloody thing. Should totally have leveled a time runner on my old account for times like this. That's okay, Di. That's okay. Yeah, so the only thing you need, Trey, to do this is you need to be a time runner, you need to be level 50 plus, and you need to be Horde. And NAOCE region. Yeah. I'm so excited to grind something that isn't Remix. You guys excited to watch me grind something that isn't Remix? The fuck did the yarn? Oh, I put it the wrong way around. That's why. How did I manage that? There we go. I'm killing next year 30 times a day. Yeah, literally. There's a bullet point list of like a cheat sheet for pre-patch in the ATT FAQ Discord if anyone is at the point of farming pre-patch stuff. Yeah. Remix fear is all I know. I know! How trippy is that, Shale? You get to see me play the real game. The pre-patch event was actually fun. I experimented yesterday just for something different. Oh, it is a lot of fun. I think it'll eventually get probably boring and grindy, but I mean, like, most things do, you know? Most things do. Not Remix would be a nice mix. It would. I guess I was like, Remix is the best, and I got Unga Ingu 400 times in a row and changed my mind. Yeah. It'll get old fast. Yeah. This one time while I was asleep, I catch on to me and tomato cuddles. Only one time. That's surprising. Mildly panicked about the fact I need to do the pre-patch stuff, but I still need so much remix. So pre-patch won't take very long. Pre-patch doesn't take too long, and it'll be available for a full week after. Like, we've got early access, but pre-patch will still be active during early access. You gotta remember that. So you have a full, solid week to be able to do that stuff. And to put it in perspective, I've got the mount, I've got all 3 pets, I've got the ring, and I've only got 203,000 residual memories to go. And like, so it's... Oh, because I'm on a time runner. Fuck, that's why. I'm like, why does it keep doing this? So like, I'm already a quarter of the way through, and that's not even a week of only doing 3 of them a day. Just for the daily quests, and that's it. And I'm already more than a quarter of the way through. And that doesn't count the fact that I've got 20-something thousand memories sitting there waiting to be spent. I just don't want to buy a piece of armor and then have it drop on a character, you know? So, like, Don't stress. There's a lot less to get in pre-patch than there is in remix. Oh, excuse me. I'm wondering if you need any help. Yeah, so you can add yourself to my friends list, !add me, ADDME. And then after that, you can quick join the group once you're on the friends list. Super simple. Doesn't take long, you say. Okay, I mean, it's been not even a week, really, Con. And you're already almost done, like... It doesn't take as long as Remix either. Comparatively. Almost done with my pre-patch stuff. I've drawn the line of not trying to collect all the sub 70 drops of it. Right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting those. But you can farm them on. I checked the ATT Discord. They've confirmed you can farm it on trial accounts. So that'll make that shit a fair bit easier. Not perfect, obviously, but a fair bit easier, because at least then they can't accidentally hit 70 and then you're fucked, sort of thing. And with the recruit gear, yeah, I will. I've already got a chunk of it. 20% there. No, not just once today. Possibly good for the health. I'm going on holiday in a week. Not getting those drops is necessary sacrifice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta, like, and that's what I've been talking, like, people asking about bullions and stuff yesterday. I can't do bullions. I don't have time. Well done to those of you who have been able to do literally all the things, but I don't have that capability, unfortunately. So you make choices. You decide what you can do, and then you do it. Got the shields today. Yeah, that's the most important thing I wanted from the recruit stuff. Fantastic. Yeah, the ATT update came through with the recruit stuff added, and I was like, oh, the shields aren't on here. Oh, so I must already have them. I don't know who got them to drop, but clearly I already have them from somewhere. Added, perfect. Give me a second. There you go. And then, yeah, you can just quick join from there. Super simple. Also, yesterday we were able to queue for LFRs in a raid group. So just because we've got 5 doesn't mean we can't get more people in. So if you want to join us, you are very welcome. Are you on Horde side, Trey? One of the 4 things was Horde, remember? Because usually that item that message comes through when you're opposite faction. Can't do queued content cross-faction. Always. Then why is that coming through? Oh, no, you need a quick join. So the tab down the bottom here that says quick join, it'll be listed in there. Looking at the bullion stuff, the ones I looked at seem to be the same idea as the actual raid drop weapons anyway, so I don't know. Yeah. There are some items that are like flagged, I think, as cosmetic. But I don't know. I don't know. So in your social tab, down the bottom it'll say friends who raid quick join. You select the quick join tab and we'll be in there as being queued. You select us and click request to join and it'll just stick you straight on in and it'll ask you for your roles. Cosmetics are different from the vendors at the side of the room. The middle of the room, real gear vendors are the same IDs, yeah. Yeah, it's the cosmetics that people were talking about, but I I don't have the time. Cannot afford. Cannot afford. That's right. Know your limits. Offline. Oh, yeah. When you're showing offline, it does some funky stuff to the in-game doodads, doesn't it? I've learned that the hard way multiple times. I'm just gonna try my best with collecting items from the pre-patch. Can live through you fear watching you collect everything, or hopefully collect everything. I'm feeling confident about it, but I mean, look, ain't no guarantees here. So ATC where I'm at 62.05. Jesus. For like overall shale, that's insane. That's more than I've got for sure. Although I am missing a fuckload of transmog, I think is the problem. Burn yourself out. Attempting everything exactly. Looking forward to being able to go on a decent length holiday next year. Europe more likely than US, to be honest. Fantastic. I cannot afford to do that. I could never. They show appearances they were made to be bought with bullion, sort of it. Yeah. Oh well. That's just. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Shale. Brilliant. Because for a second I was like, holy shitballs. That's awesome, but that makes slightly more sense. Wonderful. Well, that's wicked though. Especially like you said, for someone not trying, that's amazing. Well done. No, don't be silly. You're fine. You're totally fine. Wait, where the fuck am I going? This way. So disoriented there for a second. Do you collect PvP related ATT? Not intentionally. One day I will have to. Yes, I know. But as it stands currently, no. I've got enough other things to collect. Eventually I'll have to just become a PvP stream to get all the collectibles. Basically, the way that it is at the moment, like if it's classic Ashran, I'll do a bit, and if it's comp stomp, I'll do a bit more. But that's about it. Just gonna jump on a shower. Yeah, do the thing. Well, you can, no matter what character you're on, if you've got account mode enabled, you can just do /ATT and see the whole thing. Aren't you doing the WOD thing? What WOD thing? WOD all class PvP thing. Yes, that's classic Ashran, Pyro. Yeah. That is represented in what I said. If it's classic Ashran, I'll do a bit, and if it's comp stomp, I'll do a bit more. Yeah. Yeah. So many different ATT setups. Basically, everyone chooses the mode that's right for them, and they're all valid, absolutely. But if I want to, like, compare like with like and get the rankings up there, I need to be on insane mode. Click the minimap button. Oh, yeah, I turned the minimap buttons off. Let's just force a habit to type ATT. Oh, dear. I forgot that was an option.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed!
Come on, there are 5 weapons. 5 of them. You can choose any of them to put in my bags.
Be wielded this way. You tempt forces you do not. You have doomed yourselves. It is.
Best holiday we can offer is 2 days in Ballarat. Nah. Nah, my mum and stepdad live in a popular tourist destination. So if I need a break from life, I go down and visit them. Not for long, obviously. I can't take too long away from stream and stuff like that. I don't get annual leave, right? But yeah. That's more to the point. Like, I do have a little bit of savings that I could use to go on a holiday or something. But if I take time off stream, I don't get paid at all. I'm essentially a casual, you know, with an unreliable, without an hourly rate. I live off tips. I just put on, no idea what I've clicked and done. Ah, brilliant. Insane mode sources off. This is the way. Nah, insane mode sources on. Traveler's log for being resurrected. Of course there is. Coincidence parents live in an unpopular tourist destination. If you're wanting to compare your percentage to fears, I have sources on. So that's, yeah. If you're going to compare, you got to compare like with like. If you're going to compare. So 19.313%. Well done. It's a start. It's a hell of a start. You've done almost 1/5 of the game. Fancy pants. Whoa. Come on. Let us in. Everyone in this group is like waiting for this. Surely. Tip, work hard, be good to your mother. Anyone else remember that ad? No. I don't think so. I have heard that line be used. Though. And people always think they're really, really, really funny. That's okay. Come on, 5 different weapons. You can afford to give me at least 5 of them.
Show your enemy. Show them I will fight. They are no
Oh, someone pulled. Okay.
all brawn, no brains. A recoverable loss. He fought with honor. His first. How could this be? More training.
That was a weapon, but one I already had. You're shut out? Yeah, it happens. It happens. You gotta go zoom zoom. You still get loot. As long as you're within range, you'll still get loot. Try the veal, tip your waitress. It's the 80s or 90s. Interesting.
No kindling for the flame. Kamulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I must.
I can see the light.
7! 7! Maddie, thank you so much for the tip! For the Ballarat fund. Oh, I fucking love that. That's fantastic. Well done. 7! Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Fear got the shiny! Let's do it again! One more time. I'm at the point of only needing 1 weapon every 2 days now. Tip was what timed it was, Maddie. It was perfect. Giving Fire Major well. Ah, nice, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're probably down to 1 a day. Oh, fuck yes, Sync. We're down to 1 every 2 days now. Yeah, well and truly. 7 to go with 14 days to go. I'm gonna try. I want to get it done. Right. Do we have any? I want to say bets, but we're not actually wagering anything here. Okay. This is just for bragging rights. It's just for I told you so's. Any bets on how many days left on the counter when my last weapon drops? For reference, today has 14 days on the counter. I will pop your names in the spreadsheet next to the dates. All right, Pyro says 11 days. Dragon says 4. You can, of course, say the same thing as something else. Junie says 7. Kenzie says 13. Sarah says 2. Huck says -4, and that's rude. That's a home. And that's just bronze. And that's useless as well. Sukai says 1. Oh, that's cutting it fine. Gambling my sense of pride and accomplishment on 14 days. So you reckon today is the day? You'll get it tomorrow when I'm at work and can't watch an emergency stream. Alright, so I'll add you to tomorrow. Shadow says 5. I think you'll be just short. That's incredible. Oh, I'm offended. I'm offended. Oh, somebody left us. That's okay. I'm gonna join his party. And wait for him to join this one. Rude, I know. And then this one as well. If anyone would like to join us, you're very welcome to. We're in the quick join thingamajig. Okay, Ali says 4. Shale says 5. Dano says 10. Trey says 8. If he gets the FOMO, never. Someone has to believe. Let's just do it today, IMO. Yep, all right. All right, all right, all right. We gotta get the queues, though. What's holding us back right now is the fucking queues. What weapons are you missing? 7 of them. There's 4 on the Enhancement Shaman and 3 on the Mage. Extra hard to balance out of hooks. Thank you. DJ Spud says 6. I think I'll be wrong, but 4 is my lucky number. Well, 29's mine, so we've shot straight past that. Decided to choose right in the middle amount. That works. All right, so if you type !ATRT into chat, you get the link to the spreadsheet and you should see all your usernames there where all your bets are. I don't know, bets. It is remaining. We're going back in time. Hell yeah. There you go. So you can track it from there. And I've been updating it while, like, if I'm farming LFRs, while I'm offline, I've been updating it there as well. So like, if you keep it open during the day, you might see it like change as we go. 2 + 9 is 11, though. It is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So you can see the day in italics is today, and the days that are like locked in, because all the other ones, that's a formula that was telling me what I had to get to each day in order to get there on time. So that's why, yeah, but the bold ones are the ones that are locked. That's what I was on those days. All 3? We're in all 3. Good, good. these queue times. They will be the death of me. But we've still got a couple of hours to go. I mean, like, you know, stranger things have happened. Such peaceful music for such a stressful time. Alliance flight action is bugged in Treadways right now. Bird is literally walking in the air. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. Come on, Q. Time to pop. Is it watering now? So annoying. Kids like, I'm upset with them. Oh no. Oh dear. Let's try and shuffle this up the court a little. Ah. We had some success yesterday queuing as a raid group for LFR. So if you are Horde and you're still interested in joining us, you can join it. I'm in the group is currently a raid group, so you should still be able to join via quick join if you want to join us. Hopefully make those queues go just a touch faster. Because this is ever so slightly beyond ridiculous. Stream ends today. Before stream starts Wednesday, I'll have numerically aged by 1. Ah, happy birthday, Mike.
Time is money, friend.
It is. Ads are coming in around 5 minutes. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm so close. Come on, keep up. Awfully close. Could just be my druid. Well done, Faye. Congratulations. It's so close. Come on. 2 more people in the queue. There it is. Damn it. I fucked up. But it's fine. Keep hitting. You can't quest in a raid group. Oh, no, Shale. Sorry. 7. I know, right, Lena? 8 weapon drops today. So I got 4 before stream. And then I've gotten 4 on stream. Yeah. So that's pretty awesome. Shale! Thank you so much for the sparks. Much appreciated. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to undo most of these stitches. Because I did silly. Did the wrong stitch for the pattern. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, only 7 items to go, but these queues are just a fucking nightmare. The LFR queues are going so slow now. So if anyone wants to join us at all, you are very, very welcome to do so. We're on Horde side. We're in Quick Join. And yesterday we had luck actually queuing as a raid group. So even though we've got 5 in group, you're welcome to still Quick Join. Because yeah, the queues at the moment, they're not shit because of tanks or healers or anything like that. They're just, there's just not enough people. There's not enough people trying to do LFR. So if you'd like to help, I would be happy to have you. Did you fix some crochet? It was just something like I dropped it. It's not, it's, I've purled, so it's, this pattern is knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, and I've gone knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl. Yeah. Yep, unfortunately not. It's definitely not a drop stitch. It's an incorrect stitch. Kind of like cabling in the wrong direction. You kind of just have to undo it and start over. It's okay though, I can see very specifically which stitch I fucked up. So I only have to go back that far. Yeah. But it's like, it's here. Like, that far along. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's just still annoying, you know? Still annoying, but I don't just want to frog it because then there is a chance I'll drop stitches. So I'm just going back one by one and unstitching them. But luckily they're big chunky needles, so the loops are fairly large. Surely for my troubles, RNGesus should give me a weapon. I'm hilarious. There's a bullet, yeah. It is. Logic tracks? I think it does. But first, RNGesus has to make the fucking Q pop. This is definitely a little bit insane. That's for sure. I'm becoming more and more convinced that our final weapon is going to be during an emergency stream in the middle of the day, because that's just when the Qs are actually popping. Jesus doesn't treat you. Hopefully Karma will. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Ah, fantastic sync. Well done. Well done. Yes. Oh, fuck you.
By the Sunwell.
Tony, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Very generous. 30 months. Holy shit. That's insane. Cup of tea, go the, next one's a Yars type. Well, I gotta get into the bloody thing first. Once we get in, then yes, definitely a new weapon. What region do you want for again? I can help. NAOCE. Same region. All the one region. Interesting, your most retail realizing I no longer have a bonus 63,000 stamina. It is definitely different. I can confirm. They need to give a flat 50% run speed to all retail characters going forward. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That'd be helpful. Oh, that's okay, chick. Not a worry at all. Thank you for offering, though. Should also do it for going backwards, too. SQ is always slower. Yep. I mean, most humans are slower walking backwards than they are forwards. So it makes sense. It tracks. Oh shit. Ooh. Alright, there are 4 weapons you may choose from. Please choose one. Braces. Join Discord, bottle ping figures live. Yes, yeah. That was a weapon, but one I already had. Yeah, join Discord. You get a ping if an emergency stream happens. I will also post on Twitter and Instagram stories. In case you've got notifications enabled for either of those. But yeah, Discord notifications. I don't tend to use the everyone ping very often. It usually is only when we go live that it pings everyone. So Discord everyone notifications, Twitch notifications, Twitter notifications, but there are a few tweets and you can't really limit it. And I believe you can turn on notifications for stories from people on Insta, but I'm not too sure. You have to double check that. But usually 12 to 18 hours later. Right, okay. That's useless. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go AFK in a minute. So of course, Dragon, thank you very much for the well wishes. Hope your early start goes well. Yeah, it's all the same people in these groups over and over again. Twid got Henry's shoe. I'll have to find Henry to give it back.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Twick. How are you? How are you? 99.9. I know. 99.94 at the moment. 99.94. How insane is this? Like, I'm just so excited. It's Echo time. Hello, Jazz. Welcome back. How is your stream, Twick? Guys, if you're not following Twick, what are you doing? Can we have a shout out for Twick as well? I think we're a little light on mods this evening. Okay, I miss him. I miss you too. I miss you too, but it's okay because you're gonna win a ticket. Remember, you're gonna win a ticket to the Blizzard, the War Within party, and it's gonna be fun, right? That's yeah, exactly. Get me raidering. You were. Yeah, Jas is a very good player. Like it's kind of yeah. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Drop Twick a follow. Twick is a lovely human. Just like the besterest. He's awesome. You should follow. It's not we're pretty close on most fights. Want to know how certain I am? Already booked my planes to come. No, are you kidding? That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, Twick. You're manifesting. That's what you're doing. Holy shit, that's great. I love that. I love that. Like, I am going. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Just don't try to crash it. You might get in trouble. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Also, hi, Acid. You dropped in before. Hello. So lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Did we do it yet? 7. 7 weapons to go. We're almost there. We're so close. So close. But just the LFR queues are slow as molasses tonight. They're really, really bad. So if anyone has Horde time runners, for some reason, we're able to queue for LFRs as a raid group. So anyone who has Horde time runners that are level 50 plus, once we're out of this wing, I would love to have you in group just so we can get in quicker. Because the queues are, like, sluggish as fuck. Almost 100% remix is insane. I'm trying. We've got 14 days and I got 7 to go. We've got a little in my ATRT spreadsheet, exclamation ATRT, where I'm tracking my daily things. We've got a little people like putting their name on which day, like how many days to go they think it's going to be when the last weapon drops. Yeah. So if you would like to, and multiple people can say they think the same one. It's just bragging rights, nothing to win, just bragging rights. But if you would like bragging rights and you'd like to stake a claim on a day, let me know. Kim found pomegranate molasses somewhere straight in pasta. Oh, pomegranate molasses is fucking tasty as shit. Leave for launch for oh, wonderful, Jas. Good. You didn't tack on the Thursday, I take it. Okay, so that's Halls. And Pinnacle. But we are in quick join if you're on my friends list, and if you're not, exclamation add me, ADDME. Laz, if you would like to choose a role once you're out of the perfect, I'm assuming you're in load screen. And then there we go, next one. I have to ask for an additional day now because I want to run to Melbourne for literally 24 hours. You still in Starlink? We are, yeah. Yeah. It's a weird maybe bug. Level 21 hunter with wolf pet, but pet looks like female ninja with no appearance effects in use in Discord. Interesting. Which Discord? Because it's not the family Discord. Alright. Thank you for joining us. Pre-patch events. There's like a visual glitch if there's no events. Deviate fish put pirate disguises on everyone. It does, yeah. It does. Correct. So yeah, if you're doing the pre-patch stuff, it'll be an effect from the deviate event bit. Yeah. Hey! That was much faster. Hopefully more people means more faster. Come on, another new weapon puts disguises on you when you kill them as a callback to Savory Deviant Delight. It is, yes. Explains it, there's no way to remove it from pet as you can from character. Yes, but I mean, don't you want a ninja pet? Like, more fast is more good. More fast is more chances for loot drop. Yes, faster, 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 faster. Come on, there we go. Mike wants his full-out mug. Everyone wants to tap. Hello, dude. Awesome view, not a worried eye. Understandable.
The Thunder King, give me power.
Fast and Furious raid queues? I hope so. Like, ideally, that's what I want. I mean, for most of my tunes, I could just queue solo and solo the damn things, but, they don't give us that option on Remix, unfortunately. Queue timers are the real boss. But they are much better in the morning and early afternoon, so no doubt I will have to do some more AFK queues tomorrow. Yeah. Have you had any drops yet today? Yeah, 4. 4 weapon drops today. We are on 7 to go. 7 weapons remain. 4 on the shaman, 3 on the mage. So exciting. So exciting. 99.94%.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zundalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain.
And all the World Zone drops as well. Yep, that's why they're not on the list anymore. Super good, eh? Very excited. Nothing but LFR to go, which is, you know, like, not exactly the best thing in the world, but that's fine! That's fine. It's wild. I reckon so. That did pretty good. Welcome back, Shifty, by the way. What about this other thing? What other thing? I gave up, honestly. Totally reasonable. I am an idiot, basically. I'm a special breed of human that no one should try to emulate.
These fools thought they beat me once before.
Sweetfreak's asking if you've got everything. Yeah, it's
Now
alright.
we show them the true
It's
power
fine.
of the Zandalari.
It's mostly when they try to convince me that my decisions are wrong is when it becomes a problem.
With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
Boop.
The Thunder King will reward us for stopping ya.
I don't see it as giving up. I see it as making a good personal choice. Also valid. What's that quote? I'm not committed, I'm stubborn. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn.
Never fail ya.
Yeah, people used to tell me, oh my god, you're so patient farming those mounts. I could never, it just takes too long. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. I want the damn thing, give it.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder.
Winter, freeze!
Chandra, save me.
I return to the sand.
Can you put me down for the 7th, please? For the 7th of August or the 7th last day? He was like, why can't I update this? 7th of August? Can do. Because you don't have edit access is why. I've been the one putting them all in. Alrighty. We have space, folks. We continue to have space. Please add yourself to the queue, to the group. If it kills me, 7th at 7. I'm gonna be right back as quickly as I possibly can. Yep. Hello. These queues. Oh man. I guess it's because we're also not queuing for like siege as well anymore. Okay, so where's that double pearl? Oh, it's like right there. Okay, that's good. So this one. Here. And we can leave the second pearl. Okay, I think we're good now. Siege jacket. No, I got the siege fist weapon that I needed. But close enough. Close enough. Wait, shit, is that a pearl or a... It's a pearl. Okay. Yeah, I got the fist weapon that the shaman needed. There is still a dagger in there, but the daggers are easier to get on clothies because the loot table's smaller. So I'll target that on my mage. Yeah. I'm really gonna teach you crochet cast on. It'll change your life. Oh, I just use like super stupid, like ridiculously simple cast on. Like. Literally to cast on, I do this. That's casting on. Like, done. Like... it's too simple. I just, yeah. Pull that one finger guns. Oh, fair enough. Obviously it's not perfect for every project, but it's great for most of them. This blanket wanted us to use long tail cast on. I'm like, nah, not doing it. Not doing it. Too bad for me because I'm such a tight knitter. I mean, so am I for a lot of the time, but that little bit at the start, because there's no real structure to it, it's just literally like a twisted coil around the thing. You go through one, and once it becomes smaller, the rest of it, you get this big long chain that you can kind of open it up more and stuff. Like it's a bit fiddly to start with, but it works really well once you get the hang of it. I've used it for a couple of projects now, and it's been quite nice.
By the
Quite nice, but obviously again, not for everybody and not for every project either. Neon, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 16 months as well, holy cow. Did that say paused? Oh, for God's sake. How you doing today? I'm doing alright, Pros. Hope you can say the same. We're sitting at 7 weapons to go. Ah! Oh my god. But yeah, we're just, the LFR queues are death. If anyone wants to join us, we're doing Throne of Thunder LFR. You need to be NAOCE, you need to be Horde, and you need to be 50 plus level. And then, yeah, if you're on my friends list, you can just join us through Quick Join. If you're not on my friends list, exclamation ADDME, and then let me know that you've added me. And I will go accept the ad. I'm only using it or crochet cast on these days because one is easy, the other one is easy and pretty. Fair, very fair. Very fair. You're just leveling in BFA. Wonderful. I hope you're enjoying it. Progress. No more from Siege for the Shaman. I have a dagger and an offhand on the mage, but nothing for the shaman. 7 to go, RNG being about. No, RNG is being alright. It's the queue times now. It's taking like half an hour to get into a new LFR wing. So the more people, the better. If you want to join us, NAOCE, Horde side, time runners, look for us in quick join. Joining us will make the queues go faster because at the moment it's literally just there aren't enough people doing it. There aren't enough people in queue. Queue boss. Like there's not even an average wait time because there's not enough people in the queue at all. Like there aren't enough people to make a team in the queue. This is a problem. Just let us sell it this way like retail? Yeah, I reckon. One more person in the queue and it'll pop. Miss BFA when it was out. It was a good fun time, wasn't it? I enjoyed myself. The Q boss every time I want to farm billions for a weapon. Yeah. Yep. I fought the Q and the Q won. $9.94. Yup, so close, Resto. The bloody queues are in my way. It's literally LFR Q boss right now. All it is. One person missing for the queue. Like, that's it. So if anyone would like to join us, NAOCE, Horde, time running, level 50 plus. We're in quick join. And if you're not on my friends list, you can ADDME. I told you. One more. That was all it took. Just so vendor exists in Valdraken. All the raid weapons are so pretty. Agreed. This is going all right. It's like, I mean, that's no fucking blanket, but we're getting there, and it's super, like, it's a bit holy for a blanket. I've clearly picked the wrong yarn for this pattern, but that's okay. It's gonna be quite, like, I think it'll be a nice lightweight blanket, you know? Like, it's not gonna be too, like, Not too heavy? Yeah, it'd be nice. Blanket for a twig or baby tree. True, true. So we'll switch to the priest instead. Nah, it's just we need people, that's all it is. As long as everyone's queuing for every role, it doesn't really matter too much. It's just people in the queue. Okay, 4 weapons. Whichever one you like, RNGesus, you can drop it. Just pick one and drop it. Good.
The Thunder King, give me power. Come, I must break you.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, shoulders. It's hot even. Yeah, that's it. This is it. It's alright. We've still got chances. We've got 2 more bosses in here. You're fine. It's going well. Hello, Exalt. Welcome back.
Welcome.
4 weapons on stream today. We have 7 weapons to go. Single digits, baby. 99.94% complete.
The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again.
Super
and
close.
The races will know pain.
Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The Kala Chuka Horadon. Kalamoste.
Now it is
6! Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zun with the Thunder King's power.
Oh shit, I broke the spreadsheet.
Reborn.
There we go, fixed it.
The Zandalari cannot be stopped.
Emergency stream tonight? No.
Thunder King will reward us for stopping ya.
Come on, we got this. 3 to go from here. 3 to go on the shaman. 3 on the shaman, 3 on the mage. We got this. We got this. We got this.
We will never fail ya.
99.94.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder.
Winter is coming.
Chandra!
I return to the Empire. The Thunder King promised.
Fuck me! 5! Holy shit. We are at 11,770 items completed. Five.
Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny!
5 to go. You see, we got 5 left. Well, I have to find a way. I have to find a way to sleep. 99.95. I'll take it easy. No worries, Trey. We'll see you next time. You and Jassiel in the background. Yeah! You might be here, Twig. You might have to stick around a little bit. Do it tonight for sure. I mean, if we actually get fucking queues to pop, I can. We've got another hour. Like, usually, normal end time is like an hour away. We just need to get the queues popping. That's the problem. So more people in. We can fit 25 people in this fucking, like... This bad boy holds 25 raiders, so let's go. What are you going to, if ATT? What am I gonna do? Fucking pre-patch. Pre-patch collectibles. NAOCE, Horde, Time Runners, above level 50, get in the raid. What are you doing? Level 70, yes, and congratulations! Shea, happy and fantastic, Shale. I know, I mean, who isn't a huge Twig fanberry? Honestly, my goodness. We are in for everything, aren't we? We are. We are. Okay. Pre-patch, yeah. If anyone has 100% yeah, we've got people in the community who have 100% remix. Shale, yeah. No, I'm not the first. By a fucking long shot. By a long shot. But I'm the first Fiamma to do it, and that's what matters. We compete with yourself. We compete with ourselves. We do better than we were yesterday. That's yeah. Am I? So what am I starting? So I just did a pearl row, so I'm doing a knit. Knit row, okay. Read 5. You did! 5 to go! World first Fiamma to do it. Exactly, Tyke. World first Fiamma to get to do it. NAOCE Horde Time Runners above level 50. Get in the fucking raid group. Let's get some fucking queues popping, because these queues will be the death of me. But will Fiamma beat her to it? Oh, shit. Zomg is right. Hardcore Zomg. Yeah, we are in quick join if you would like to join us. Super simple. After work, of course. Trey, enjoy. I hope it treats you well. Thank you very much for the well wishes. We will see you next time. Really resonate with Zomg. Yeah, right. It's good. It's good. Just need a shirt for PAX that says I'm here for Flammer. Fucking... Gotta pee bit cues. Run, Junie, run! Like, the numbers in there in that raid finder thing, that's just us. There's 9, and there's 9 of us in the group. So, this farmer just showing a walk into a mage. So, a lot of folks, if they've, depending on their like font settings in game, the I with the like stick and the dot, it kind of merges, and so people think it's an L, like a lowercase L. And so I've been called Flammer, and it's been a bit of a meme. And then a while back, we had a Golden Kappa train going. And Zamnist dropped a gifted sub to Flammer, who then rocked up in stream and said, why have I got a gift sub to this channel? And we had to explain to them that, yeah, it was kind of funny. Don't blame me if we fail the queue. Well, last time it was yanking me into the queue, remember? Just like be really quick. Take your phone with you and watch the stream so you know if it pops. Flamma is Swedish for Fiamma though. Oh, there you go. Well, because Fiamma is Italian for flame. So I'm guessing Flamma is Swedish for flame? If we're talking English. Interesting, there you go. Didn't know that. Learn something new every day. I would turn my brain off, but I'm too busy trying to get weapon. 5 to go. This is actually fucking possible. Like this is going to happen. This is going to happen. If he wants you to stop midstream, hold if the queue. No. Just like be quick is all, you know, like just rush. Be a good story, Papa, though, Flamma being opposite of Fiamma in terms of WoW mains. Oh, excuse me. You did not, Ginny, well done. So close, pros. Seriously. 5 weapons to go. Space it out because it looked like I said Flamma twice. Just gonna say bucket. Oh my god. Oh my god. It keeps pausing. What's going on? Why is it... Oh. Give me a heart attack like it's about to pop. I mean, there's a bucket in the bathroom across the hallway from my bedroom. I chuck it in the fuck it bucket. Yeah, we used to call the, you know, the super variety buckets that KFC used to do? Like, it'd come in an actual fucking bucket. We called it the fuck it bucket. It was like, what are we gonna do for dinner? Fuck it, let's go get chicken. Yeah. I swear, no, totally fine. Like, sometimes it pauses when people go through load screens or whatever, but I'm like, every time I see it pause, I'm like, weapon? Wait, did I fuck up again? I think I have fucked up multiple times. How do I keep managing to do this? because I'm not paying enough attention. I thought I was, though. There we go. But, message misunderstood, not allowed back at KFC. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Missing KFC was in a bucket. Seems like it stayed hotter. Yeah, probably something about like the wax coating or the thicker cardboard or something like that. Instructions unclear. Back from festival, I have to say, more common for me to have an add-on to avoid queues. Yeah, there's a product called a Shiwi. So when I was working, I myself didn't work in construction, but I worked in admin for construction.
Time is money, friend.
And that's ads in 5. And the female workers, especially like some of the work sites and stuff didn't have like porta potties or whatever. Like there just wasn't, and the work site wasn't, they weren't going to be there for long enough for them to hire one to come out and all that kind of stuff. And so they had a product that was called a Shiwi. And yeah, it was kind of basically like a well-shaped funnel. So you kind of, you know, hold it between your legs and it catches and then funnels to direct it into a particular place. Which, yeah, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. But that's like that. It's an ingenious solution for what can otherwise be like, especially when you're at work. You know, it just, yeah, you don't want to have to be fucking around with that shit. So yeah, having something like that is super. And then you just rinse it out, you know, because I mean, urine is water-based, so you can rinse it out and then give it a really good wash when you've got somewhere with soap and stuff. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think it looks like it's cycling through showing us each of the queues that we're in. But like, just stick us in a wing. Come on, please. If anyone else wants to join us. We've got space for 16 more people, I believe. Sounds like a genuinely genius invention. It is. It's absolutely fucking genius. Solves a lot of accessibility issues, you know? Where is my queue? NAOCE players who are horde side with their time runner that is level 50 plus. Exclamation ADDME. Add me in chat. Add me to your Battle.net friends list, and then you will be able to quick join. Jump on in with us. Get some LFR farming going. Great for leveling. Between tab and W. Look you. Cheeky shit. Bless you. Something I would say to be honest. Oh dear. Oh. I'm in queue 42 minutes for last stand. Jesus. Maybe I should switch to the mage so that I can queue for both Sue and Tot. Not that I think it'll make much of a difference at this hour. Also, she's Liant, so we'd have to switch everything over. Usual answer is left it at home. Sure have a long range. They do, don't they? Hey, cop, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Having 15, 2 months not working, 15, 20 hours, spare time collect 3 weeks stuff. Ah, fantastic, cop! If you would like to join us for Throne of Thunder LFR, the queues are shit, so we're trying to get as many people in as possible to try to make the queues faster. But genuinely, we're Horde side at the moment, if you would like to join us. Did I fuck up again? No. Oh, you're EU, right, of course. All good. Not a worry. Hey, Ginny, congrats on your offhand! Well done. For fuck's sake. I don't know what I've done. just gonna tell my college starts the week of 9th September, which sadly means no week 1 of season 1. Oh, rough, Scarlet. That's rough. That's alright though, priorities, you know? It happens. This cure completed full application to KFC. Yeah. That's the whole thing, isn't it? So did I fuck this up on the other one? Jesus Christ, this is not the easiest pattern. It should be. It should be stupid easy, but I am just completely doing a stupid, I'll tell you. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I'm so terrible at this. Part of me thinks I should just start again. Like frog the whole thing and start again. It comes together really, really quickly because of the size of the stitches, but I know I fucked up the first like 4 or 5 rows. So that, like, yeah, maybe I should just start again. Need 5 more people. We do. Oh, for a second there. Yep, I'm gonna start again. Never a good feeling, but it is what it is. I want this to be right. And all in all, I haven't really spent that much time on it, so. Do you mythic raid in retail? Not anymore. Used to. The time requirement's just too high. Like doing all the prep and all that kind of stuff for it. I don't have time to do all that, and I would hold my team back. And so I don't anymore because it's not fair on other people to like expect to be carried like that. Ugh. It's like a really thin scarf. Where does it go? Come on, Bara, bring you with us? No. I'd hold you guys back. Maybe if you were re-clearing. Like, for the 7th time. But not for prog. I'm not on that level anymore. And that's okay. I'm doing Shadowlands now, oh boy. Enjoy, pros! Hope you have fun. Did my first jump and almost die in retail. Good job, good job. Tee-hoo. These fucking queues. An hour in queue is insane. Another park queue. Yeah, last stand of the Zandalari. We're currently 52 minutes time in queue, currently. This is why we're trying to get more people. And scarf for winter. Is it that cold? It does get that cold here, yeah, absolutely. It doesn't get, like, too far into the negatives in terms of Celsius, but, it does. I was actually making a blanket. This is one of 9 balls of wool. But I decided that I fucked up the pattern enough from the very beginning that I'm gonna start again. So I'm making a blanket. But yeah, no, I have plenty of scarves and beanies and stuff like that. Yeah, it does get... The other thing is though, right, even if it doesn't get to -40, when it gets to 3 degrees, that's still cold for us. Because that's what we're acclimatized to. So yeah, it does get cold. For sure. Other folks might say that, you know, like 2 or 3 degrees Celsius is shorts and t-shirt weather. And that's great and fine and wonderful, but that's for them and their bodies. We tend to be used to, like, Australia gets quite a wide variety of temperatures. I mean, we're huge, right? We go to quite close to Antarctica, right the way up to, you know, the equator kind of thing. So or near the equator. So it's, there are parts of the country that'll hit 50 and parts of the country that'll be fairly into the negatives. Just not usually at the same time. Oops, 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 oops. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can make it 2 jobs. I think I can only stay for 1 queue at this rate. Totally fair, Twid. Understandable. Depends where you live. Yes! Got in after about 5 minutes. Nice! Might have been different wings. Or maybe it's fucking up because we're in a raid group. I wonder. But I don't think so, because it is showing others in that, like, we're 3 healers away from getting a group kind of thing. We're only doing Throne of Thunder LFRs, and it is in time running. So, like, it's in remix. And we're Horde side, so all of those factors, yeah. -40 is good, it's the same in FNC, so cool headpiece, like a hood with a collie, so if your head to keep the net wing. Ah, yeah! Super cool, like almost like a gaiter, but with like a hood attached, yeah? Nice, that's funky. Big difference between Australia cold and say Canadian cold is our houses and infrastructure isn't designed for the cold, and we tend to feel it more. Yeah, for sure. Agreed. Well done, Ginny, on your dagger. It's only been -40 where I live a few times in the last 5 or 6 years. It's not that common here either. Yeah, definitely acclimatized to be wearing jeans and t-shirt at 10 degrees. Yeah, and even like different individuals, like, you know, different humans will feel things differently. Like for me, for example, my feet and hands, like especially like my toes and fingers, get really, really, really cold, like to the point that they hurt. So if I can keep my whole body warmer, then my body will be able to keep my fingers and toes warmer. You know, because like sometimes there was one point, oh thank fuck for that. There was one point a few weeks ago that my feet were so cold, I went and put socks on and then big fluffy socks over the other socks. And instead of that feeling like it warmed up my feet, it kind of felt like I was actually insulating my feet against the warmth of the room because I turned the heater on. Like my feet were just that cold that they couldn't warm up the clothing, you know? Yeah, so it's, yeah, for me, I do tend to rug up. Once it starts getting cold, I rug up quite a bit. But I do still prefer cold to hot I prefer cold weather to warm weather because it is easier to like add more layers than it is to try to cool down and stay cool. You know, there's only so many layers you can take off before it's illegal. So yeah, it's I do still prefer the cold weather. Done. Perfect. Oopsie. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello Lizzie, welcome back. Oh my god, I can't speak. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Only so many layers you can take off before it's indecent. Exactly. Exactly right. Weapon? Helm. Let's go. Zoom, zoom. I've only got 2 more weapons to get on the shaman. We're gonna get both of them. How many epidermis layers do we have? Several. I don't know actually. I don't remember. These super long queues are actually making me really sleepy. Let's go. That's it. That's it. Tried to meet second. You said my name. And you said, "Oh, I just said hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome back. All good. Nice to see you too." Oh man, 5 remix weapons to go. You were met it for so long that I finally check you out. Oh, I think, have you not been here before? Because it didn't give you the new chatter highlight. Oh, yes! Back in June, you said the same thing. That's funny. Glad to see I'm still being recommended. That's so funny. So you have 7 layers to your epidermis. There you go. Fantastic. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm this close to finishing the grinding for my collectibles in this mode of WoW. So I need the last few things. No, I know. Follow is fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's hilarious. No, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're making really good progress, which is fantastic. That was a chest piece. Need weapon. My memory is shit. Oh, you and me both. I feel that in my bones. In my bones. The only like, this is why I fucking love chat logs. The chat logs on Twitch are the best fucking thing. I swear, it's so good. You fit right in it, yeah. Colander head, colander brain, because it's like, you know when you have like a colander to strain your pasta, and you put the pasta in and the water comes out. The water is like my memories. Also, there was no pasta in there because I forgot. Yeah. So good. Yep. Join the club. That's it. That's it. Oh my god.
The king will reward us for stopping ya.
Actually thinking that I wouldn't phrase it as before it's illegal so much as before you've been flayed.
Let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush
okay, sure.
where they stand.
Isn't we have any moot for that? We do. We do, yes they are. That's it. So good. Morning is grind today, making good progress. We have 5 to go. 5 weapons to go. Out of 11,775 collectibles, we have 5 to go. I have 5 to go.
The Thunder King promised.
We're wondering where the queues had got to. That's where the queues were. Everyone in this is now going to be... Look, no one's leaving. We're all in the next group. I did 17 yesterday. I know. I know. So we got 8 yesterday. And then I got 4 today doing like daytime queues. And now I've got 6 during stream. And on one hand, I know. 5 to go. I'm so excited. I'm nervous though. I'm nervous though. I'm terrified I'm gonna come up like 1 short, you know? But we're gonna do the best that we can. That's all we can do. What are you gonna do when you get the last one? I'm assuming some sort of hard drink to celebrate? Nah. We'll do pre-patch. I'm gonna collect all the pre-patch shit. Too many limited time events. Limited time events like Christmas and Easter and shit like that, sure. Because they come back every year. But limited time, never to return again events can piss all the fucking way off. All the fucking way off. Streamer privilege, cry probably. Cry with happiness. At least the pre-patch part from the low level ones is just grindable and is rather quick. Yeah, but it's the low level ones that like I need to get everything. But you can do the low level ones on trial accounts. So once the free play weekend is gone, they're stuck at level 20, so they can't ever stop earning the recruit stuff. So yeah, it's, yeah. 100% agree. Hype for the limited time collecting emotional training getting pre-patch. There are fewer things, so the percentage will go up faster. Not 11,775. What the fuck is that number?
If I must.
And see the light.
Oh, you fucking assholes! Wrong ID! I'm fine. That is as close to keyboard breaking rage as I think I've ever been. It was the wrong Amonthos. Well done on your dagger, Genie. Congratulations. I saw the name and just like, wrong one. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
I am Lady Shin, Slayer of Kings and Gods. You have you would challenge me in my own sanctum. Witness your folly.
What is up with getting DC'd when jumping on dragon riding mounts of late? I don't know. I've had lots of issues when I'm on a dragon riding mount trying to get into a vehicle. Like, that'll DC me, but I've not been DC'd just trying to mount. I wonder if that's an add-on that only kind of becomes active when you're dragon riding, throwing, like, game crashing errors, like DC errors.
I sought only to finish the work of the gods.
Okay, now re-queue for those two again. Do 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 do. Too many dang helms. Yeah, I've got a few helms as well myself. And braces. Oh, those are gloves. Remember to just queue for every single possible role you can fill. You are not going to have to heal or tank, I promise. Queue for all the things, get us in there quicker. Get to bed. No, don't stress, Twid. Don't worry about that at all. Rest well, we'll see you next time. You got this? Thank you. I'm gonna try real hard. Oh, right, okay, we're gonna have to do it again. Oh, wait, what? One or more group members pending invites or disconnected. Who's... Wish I was max level so I could help. Could I help this whole time? Level 50. Time running, level 50. Horde. What web types do you still need? Shaman and mage. I've got a fist weapon, 2 fist weapons, and then there's 2 offhands and a dagger in, and one of the, yeah, stuff. Okay, so Twid's offline, so I'm gonna remove you so that we can queue. There we go. Sorry, folks. You can find us in the quick join, Twick. Thank you, party people. You can bring my priest. Oh, absolutely, Kara. Go for it. Green weapon. It's LFR. Green, can't trade. So bring whatever you need. Bring whatever you need. Woo! Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna BRB real. Wait. We're not queued for halls of flesh shaping? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, one or more group members are pending invites or disconnected. Who's... Is Ghoul coming back? Oh, they can re-add themselves. Just we can't queue if people are offline, unfortunately. Holy shit. That was quick. Do you see Lillian? Oh no, all good, Pyro, all good. Yeah, feel free to just, yeah, jump straight back in with the quick join when you get back in. All good. That was weirdly quick. Why is it still saying experience gain? I can't get experience. Where are we going? Pinnacle? No. Last stand. Are we starting to get the, like, early morning Europeans or something? Like, although we shouldn't be because they wouldn't be playing on an AOCE. Maybe the super early morning US folk. Like, super early morning. That was a belt. 7:30 AM. Yeah, okay. Sounds like we might be getting the early morning US crowd starting to wake up. 13:40 in the UK. 30 AM East Coast. Perfect. Yeah, look, time zones are fun. I asked Google. I don't know time zones. I just asked Google. Which I think is valid, honestly. Go start thingamajig. Thank you, Ali. Rest well. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again.
99.95. 99.95.
Might of the Beast War. The color the Chuka Horadon. Kalamaste.
Let's go.
Let me share this gift with ya. These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari! With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn. The Zandalari cannot be stopped. Lei Shen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail you. Witness the power of the Spirit Binder.
Winter is...
I return to the sand.
Incoming! The Thunder King promised.
Fucking bronze only caches is such a fucking insult. Okay, we're out. If folks are wanting to quick join, now is the time to do it. I'm gonna re-queue for last stand as well. I'll check has been initiated. Perfect. Three. Good, good. I will be back very, 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 very quickly. I'm going to try to be very, 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 very quick anyway. Okay. How are we looking? It's fine. Actual mess. Let's try and fix this. How many weapon needed? 5. 5 to go. It's really, really close. Just the LFRQs standing in my way now. 7. Mm. 10. Whack you. I'm wondering if we'll actually get another queue to pop before I need to, like, go to bed. We're close. Like, it says we need 4 more healers, but then, like, yeah, it's weird. He's doing American times. I have been doing it during the day as well, but that's not when stream time is. Two. 3.
Not enough pain.
Agreed. Not anywhere close to enough pain. What the fuck have I managed to do here? There we go. Right. Crunch. And another crunch. This is fine. 100% totally and completely fine. Too much like 7th of August. No worries at all, dude. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Five. 6. 7. 9. 10. I'm gonna add everyone when you get it. If I get down to 1 and I'm off stream, I will go live. But yeah, I mean, if we get it tonight, no doubt there's gonna be 7 different clips of it. So, yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Good. This is just getting a little bit ridiculous, hey. We still have spaces in group if anyone wants to come along. See if we can't make it faster. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Where are my cues? Oh my god. 5, 6, 8, 10. For realsies. Unbelievable. I was hoping we'd get like one more at least. I mean, even this time yesterday, it would get to like 3 minutes until the end of stream, and we'd just get like a chain of them popping, kind of like. Welcome on in, Invasions. Hope you're doing well today. Haven't even tried Remix. Fair enough. It's certainly not a mode for everybody. It was a lot of fun. Well, it is a lot of fun. Very cute little experiment. Lots of hilarious shenanigans ensued. But yeah, look, definitely a thing. Yeah, well done on the leveling, Faye. Good job. Five fucking weapons to go. Do you think they'll do a remix for another X-Pack? I don't think so, personally. But I think they'll do other experiments, absolutely, but I don't think it'll be another remix specifically. Like, you know how like Plunderstorm was an experiment? Yeah. I think they'll do other experiments. But, not the same as Remix. But I could be wrong. Maybe it was successful enough for them, but the thing is, like, MOP had a shitload of unused art and, like, models for weapons and all that kind of stuff. So throwing together Remix wasn't too big a deal. Like, not too much work and effort and stuff. And man hours that you have to pay for. So yeah, it's, I don't believe any of the other expansions have that many unused assets. But maybe they do and we just don't know about it. Three makes next clear is that people buy Invincible. Oh my god, could you imagine? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. 10. If they do, would you 100% it again? Yeah, probably. Hopefully they will have learned from Remix. Like, that's the whole point of these experiments, right? Is to try things and to get more datas and to learn what works, what doesn't, what do the players like, what don't they like, etc., etc. So, probably, as long as they've kind of learned. Three. It would be so mad. They would. They would. It'd be fucking funny. Invincible and TLPD, sign me up. Peeps would be mad, but at the same time, look behind luck isn't fun, IMO. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Funny you should say that locked behind luck isn't fun. Because it certainly seems to be fun to watch. Way back when I did Mount Farm Mondays, like every Monday we would Mount Farm, they were by far my highest, like, numbers nights, by far. Most follows, most viewers, most engagement, most financially, like subs and tips and stuff. Mondays were my biggest night when it was Mount Farm Monday. Because people want to say that they're like they're excited for the moment. They want to see the moment. Yeah, it's funny. And if not for luck, like, tuning in to watch someone purchase a mount isn't actually, is not as fun, you know? It's funny. What would you change if they did another remix? Arsenals. Enable the weapons to be bought alongside the armor. I don't think I don't know how they'd work. Like, I mean, we have our cloaks, right? And the cloak was chosen because it's, you know, it's the it was the thing from MOP. You know, you had your legendary cloak and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know what they'd go with for that item that would boost your experience and stuff for Wrath. Maybe they just go a cloak again and just sort of like whatever. But the cloak was meaningful for Mists, right? Like, every little thing was meaningful. If they just kind of shoehorned it in and there wasn't anything necessarily special about it, I don't know, you know? I don't know. We also never had LFR back in Wrath. So we also didn't have scenarios, so there wasn't as much content to do. Like, there wasn't as much content to do. So it would be interesting to see how they would manage that. Yeah, I don't know. I think the big thing for me is just is the like I don't mind RNG. I really don't mind RNG. As long as I can go get it. And it's not gonna punish me if I put it off for a little bit. The fact that it's a limited time event that will never return as far as we're aware. And so these items that are in game, you get them now or you never get them ever. I think that's a problem. Like that's a really big problem. So I would probably make everything purchasable. Just so that you don't have, because like I can put all this work in. I can farm and farm and farm and farm and farm and farm and farm. And I could end Remix with one weapon that I just don't have. And I can't get because it's now gone forever. And I think that's shit. I think that's absolutely shit. RNG on events that come around every year, like they're repeating events. Sure, I do very much like the change that they made for the recent one, Midsummer. The change that they had to the loot there, where it's got the BLP on it and stuff. I think that was a really good change. But RNG on items that will never return is utter trash. And having this many limited time events going on all at the same time. I understand it's two is too many. Really not very nice, but yeah. Allowed us to buy shoulders. Wrath was the best. I mean, just specifically about being able to be, yeah, people would flip their shit. Oh, but I had to farm up Invincible. How dare you make it available to purchase? People are dickheads. I don't care, and that's as somebody who has fucking Invincible. Put it on a vendor. Watch how much I care. You should know it's like it's fun. Big engine where runs on no end in sight makes it impossible to battle protection. Yes, I agree. Wholeheartedly, yes. I do like the idea of BLP. Yes, 100%. I know, I'm so sorry for forcing you to nuance, like, but it's, you know, it's important, isn't it? Sometimes. Keen for several thousand people to descend upon the Argent Tour. Oh, fuck. LFR was it? Yeah, LFR was, yeah, last, it was Dragon Soul. Was the first LFR raid ever. Yeah, first implemented for Dragon Soul. Exactly as Sync said, yeah. Always with the junk. Yeah, that's it. I'll no, call that shit out. Love it. Okay, good. Excuse me. Yeah, look, it's fine. Never apologize. I feel like there are some things sometimes that I probably should apologize for. Sometimes. Eventually. Alright, here we go. Let's get our final two enhancement shaman fist weapons. Let's go. And then I'm going to fuck to bed. Because I'm fucking tired. Dumb Hams will let you know. You got big brain, great takes. Give you a call. Oh, thank you. I try. Sometimes I feel like I'm too PC. Like, I know, like, you know, everyone's just trying to avoid being cancelled and shit. But sometimes I feel like I try too hard to, like, see everything from every potential side and stuff like that. But sometimes that's a really cool thing as well, because you think of things that others just, it never even occurred to them. And so you bring extra things to the table and stuff. But like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old for this shit. Those are legs. That's not what I wanted. You fuckers. Both dropping this instance. I believe. Hell yes. Sometimes repressed memories come back suddenly. One of those right now is the mess of LFR Ultraxi and how far we've come. Oh my god. But be careful as level 9. In the event zones, native mods only scale down to 15. That's funny. That's really funny.
Time is money, friend.
You don't actually have to touch anything in the event areas. As long as they get cleared, you'll get credit. Although you won't get the experience for killing the mobs, of course. Only the final boss actually needs you to tag it, but you can tag it at like 10% remaining. There's some bread they're taking. Like, what about this side? I generally never considered that and changed my mind. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Like, that's why I kind of bring it up, right? Like, sometimes it makes me really fucking angry when people just do not consider that, you know, other people exist. But for the most part, it's just, hey, I get where you're coming from, but also, what about this? And that's when it encourages really interesting conversations sometimes, I think. But yeah, I know that there's not many streams out there that are like that. So many of them are just like, you know, poggers, give me money, kind of like, and it's fucking rough. I'm opinionated, and sometimes I feel like maybe I should be ever so slightly afraid to share those opinions. So hang out at a distance, this is definitely safe. XP rate is so high, you've hit 15 really quickly. Yeah, I can imagine. That's awesome, I'm so glad to hear it. Poggers give me money, Fear 2020. No, I was, look you. You know those some streams, they're just, and there's nothing wrong with like a not brain dead, but like mindless. Like it's just all the hype, all the yelling, all of the things going off, and it's just everything's ridiculous and blah blah blah. And it's not exactly conversational. And that's fine, because sometimes that's the kind of entertainment you're after. But I don't think I could possibly do that. Like that's just not who I am as a person. Ah, for fuck's sake. I told you this would happen. I said I'd go to bed and I just get all the fucking cues popping. Nothing wrong with unpopular opinions. Sometimes those with. Sometimes. Sometimes it loses your followers. No, I'm kidding. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Like I remember once I made a joke about Corthia being bad, and if you just agreed, that would have been over quickly, but you said how good Corthia was for you in a bunch of ways. I was like, oh dang, you're right. Yeah, like Corthia was the first time that that collectors kind of felt seen. It was the first time they just kind of grabbed the bucket and were like, oh, collectibles, and just kind of tossed them into the zone. Granted, now I'm angry about it because I need the shit still, but it really gave us something to, it was the first time they really went hard and acknowledged collectors as a significant portion of the player base. And that felt real good. This is a stream. Oh, Riz is lovely. Should have said it earlier, Matt, like clearly. But I did specifically say, like, when I say I'm going to go to bed. Because that's always what happens. The straight RNGesus is like, haha, sleep, not for you. Ugh, plenty of time later for sleep. No, but I need to get up early. I have a TikTok that I was meant to fucking edit. It's meant to go up tomorrow morning. And I haven't had a chance to edit it because of this fucking shit. I need an editor, but I'm broke. I've got all the stuff recorded, like I've got all the bits and pieces like captured. Editing takes me so long and I haven't like, I'm bad at it. Makes things more interesting. It certainly does, if you're absolutely not wrong. Good. Hello from Finland. Hello from Australia to Finland. Good. Hello. Looking for a few hours just listening. Aw, lovely. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Welcome to chat. Well, I imagine you've been enjoying it. Otherwise you would have fucked off by now, right? Like that's... No, I don't think anyone really... Unless people... Like, hate watching is a thing, and I don't understand hate watching. Because, like, is there not something better for you to be doing? Like, I don't have time for that shit. What it, like... Yeah, anyway. Like, Grizzle, her streams can be super hype, explosions everywhere, loud noises. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, she's amazing. She's such a lovely person. But yeah, definitely a different kind of content. And that's great that there's so many different kinds of content out there, you know? No matter what you're after at any given time, you can fucking find it, let me tell you. But yeah, no, I've tried and it feels to me, and like for other people it's genuine, but for me it feels so fake. I feel like I'm cosplaying a 14-year-old or something. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Are we down to now? 5! 5! And they won't fucking drop. Just miss progress, don't be discouraged. God, thank you, I appreciate that. I would much prefer being able to afford to pay somebody else to do it, but no, once I get like in the zone, I really enjoy, but I'm a perfectionist, so it just never feels quite right, and so I have to just kind of let it go, but then it's, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, it is what it is. I just have too many things. There are always too many things to do, and like Novel said earlier today, that's the gig. It is what it is.
Watch your step.
I wish I had the funding to be able to pay people to help me, because we pay people what they're worth in this house. We don't ask for free art. We don't ask for free. That's just not how we do things. But it can be rough at times. Certainly. That's it. I miss Finland, really need to get back to Timothy again soon. Don't have time or emotional bandwidth to hate watch something. No way, exactly right. I don't think I had that energy even at 14, honestly. Look, you know what? Probably me neither. Ooh, that took to the hand. Oh, 5 left. Yeah, 5 left! Don't worry, I know what you mean. I'm the same. Do art and people be like telling me no one will see them details, but I will know they're there. Correct! Exactly. Fucking exactly. I don't like anything that I've got on my fucking TikTok feed. None of it. Actually, I think there might be 1 or 2 that I was really proud of. But like vast majority, I'm just like, nah, I just have to get it out or nothing's gonna be posted and then I will fail at life. And my job, you know, because my job is to create content. Yeah, it just... oh, fuck. But we are our harshest critics, right? We are our own harshest critics. There's no T on the end of that, fear. Yeah, I just need to let it go, let it go. The ones where Jazz says, hey, fuck you, are good. Noted. I'm just waiting for the ad in progress to finish up and then we'll like shut this shit down. Our own harshest critic, she says, criticizing her own pronouns. I tried to say critics. I tried to put an extra T in there, Maddie. I valid critiqued. Yeah, that's... Hey, fuck you too, Jazz. Fuck. You guys are gonna get all the goddamn entertainment when early access launches, hey? Valid criticism. Yep. Flash forward to 2 years in the future and Fia has merch with a shirt that says critiqued on it. Good. No, I won't. I'll be at work. Oh, Ginny. Yeah, it sucks. I'm my own critiqued. Fuck. Alright. Thank you so much to everyone who has come and sacrificed their tunes on the altar that is shit LFRQs. I appreciate you all so unbelievably deeply. 6 fucking weapons on stream, plus the 4 I got earlier today. We have got a grand total of 10 weapons today. So unfortunately, Maddie and Sync, you are incorrect. We are not hitting the final item today. I'm probably gonna have to do some LFR off stream tomorrow, But if I get down to like 1 left, prepare your butts for emergency fear stream. Follow on Twitch. That's an order? No. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. I'm tired, okay. Follow on Twitch and turn on notifications for emergency fear stream. Or you can join the Discord and keep an eye out for the @everyone ping. I don't tag everyone very often, only when we go live for stream. So @everyone pings tend to be saved for very, 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 very important information, or I'm live, which is also very important information, to be honest. So there's those. Or you can follow me on, well, you should follow me on Twitter, but you can also turn on notifications there for the go live tweet there. Oh, no, okay, I thought that was the door. I dropped my needles. It's fine. I didn't realize they were still on my lap. What the fuck? I've got yarn wrapped around my foot. Okay. Or Instagram stories. Yes, there are lots of places. I mean, or technically Threads, but I don't know. Well, I mean, you should follow me on Threads as well because, hey, why not? Follow me on all the social media. I don't post that I'm going live on TikTok, but you can follow me there too if you'd like. I know, shameless. But yeah, so emergency fear stream will happen if I get down to like 1 to go. So definitely keep your eye out for that. Because if I don't get the last weapon on stream, I will be burned at the stake. And I know this, so that's fine. God, I'm so tired. What are we doing? Right, okay. This button. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this. Alrighty. Huh? Of course. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. I really appreciate it. And all of the, like, the cheering on and the keeping me relatively sane. I'm not sane, but I'm not even close to sane. Alrighty. Here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote and drop it into closed chat when we get there. Clodin Lunaria is the most incredible Northern Irish elven lunar fox you have ever met or will ever meet. She's great and wonderful and lovely, and I adore her. She's also been nominated for some kind of an award, so we should probably vote for that. I will see you Wednesday, unless I see you tomorrow for an emergency stream. It's going to be remix shit, followed by pre-patch shit, hopefully. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you Wednesday, maybe tomorrow if I'm lucky. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.